Streamer is here. Pog! Rage baiting right away with the title. Dude, how can I even be rage baiting? I haven't even seen the stream yet. I don't even know what happened. I literally just woke up. I woke up an hour ago. And then I showered. And then I ate. And then I came to stream. I don't even know shit that happened in this thing, bro. My favorite reaction Andy. I love being a reaction Andy. Top 5 activities, no kappa. You do she off stream? No. That is so loud. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, 1 second. I need to fix my sound settings. Oh, I changed Chrome too. Alright, let me fix Chrome. Hades go? Hades 2 was pretty fun. Oh my god, it's so loud for no reason. Can you stop? I had a fun time playing it. What the fuck is wrong with my Chrome? Alright, whatever, it's fun. I liked the, it felt like the weapons were different than they were in the early access when I played like a year ago, so that was cool. Even like the staff was way different because like before you used to have like a bunch of special bolts, but now it's like some like animation canceling thing. I guess you do with the special. I don't know. It was kind of weird, but I like that. We'll probably play more. I don't know if we'll play it today. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Chrome is what's wrong with Chrome usually. True. What were your guys' thoughts on the live stream? Was it goated? Was it cringe? Nice title. I haven't even seen the live stream yet. Why are you guys complaining about the title? I literally haven't watched it. I don't know anything about the patch. I don't even know what happens. What's wrong with the title? It's a question. Is it a good patch or a bad one? I mean, we'll find out. Other than the story, the patch is dry as fuck. I will be the judge of that. All right. Wait, what? Let's skip to the fun part. Seven out of 10 story trailer carries it. Dude, all right. The ultimate reaction Andy has arrived. This is where it starts. Let me turn off the music. All right. Get ready for more peak content from our generous overlords, Kuro. Praise Kuro. W. We love Kuro. I love Kuro. They're literally the best gaming company I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen better gacha. No, gacha is an insult to the quality they add. When you think gacha games, you know what you think? You think Fate Grand Order. Trash. F tier. You think Azur Lane. Gooner. Dog shit. You know what you don't think? You don't think Wuthering Waves. You know why? Because it's in a complete tier of its own. W. All right, let's see. Patch 2.7 live stream. Oh my god, it's still loud as fuck. We got 2 seconds. We got 1 second. There's literally everyone there. Wait, why is Calbrano against everybody? Dude, why does this look like DMC graphics? This looks way not Wuthering Waves right now. What the fuck?
Let the gunshots ring.
Dude, is every voice actor in this game British? Wait, is this... Oh, wait, is that cosplay? Oh, it's cosplay. Oh. I thought it was like a game engine.
Hello， 漂泊者们，晚上好，欢迎来到明朝2.7
But they added a
版
third
本
person
前瞻
this
通讯
time.
我是主持人谢小豹，今天我将与2位策划一起为漂泊者们带来明朝2.7版本的游戏内容。那么
Is this Spanish?
者们
No.
打个招呼吧。
Me no speak Spanish.
晚上好，
My Spanish very rusty.
大家好呀，我是明朝项目。
Wait, where's Solon?
西瓜，很高兴参加这次。
I need my goat.
可以与漂泊者们一起分享2.7版本的相关讯息。
终于，我们来到了2.7。
Wait. All right. Before we actually watch this, I want to give my predictions for what I want to see. You guys have already seen this. I haven't seen anything. All right. I don't know anything about the patch whatsoever. You guys already know the things I want the most. I want the characters, all the characters to show up in the story. It looks like from the start of the trailer, they already have that. So that's good. I want 4-star characters. I want 4-star weapons to be viable. And I want signatures to be toned down. Those are the things that I want. Outside of that, the QOL they added in the last patch was really good. Things like flight were amazing. I liked flight a lot. I liked, what else did they add? Like the claim all button for achievements and stuff like that. Like all that QOL is great. We add more of that. W. We don't add more of that.
在
L.
2.7 版本中，
let's see.
迎来黎娜西塔的最终章。那2位有没有什么最新爆料？赶紧跟大家说说。之前我们可是看到了一个非常剑拔弩张的画面哦，究竟是怎么一回事呢？
这一幕确实是个信息量很大的画面，我们可以先给大家小小的透露一点。相信老朋友卡提西亚，我们已经很熟悉了。作为曾经的黎娜西塔圣女。 她是岁主与明氏共同的。
We're bringing Cartethia back. Oh, yeah, I guess she's part of the Galbrena story.
手持双枪向着她发起攻击的，则是猎魔人加贝丽娜。猎魔人也就是专门狩猎残像的猎人。
狩猎残像和七修的狩猎是一样的吗？
哎，不错的猜想。这一次呢，加贝丽娜要狩猎的目标非常特别。 正是明示。
那加贝丽娜为什么会对卡提西亚发起攻击呢？她到底是敌是友？我记得之前卡提西亚有提到过，她体内的力量已经开始失衡，倾斜于明示的一侧。会不会就是因为这个，让许久未回到黎娜西塔的加贝丽娜对此产生了误会，进而出现了画面里的情况？
这个嘛，关于她的
I don't care why it happens. I just want her to cap Galbrena.
说她虽然自称为猎魔人。 但却被目睹过，曾与诸多残像
Cartethia
他们一同行军。我们也就不在此给大家剧透太多，一切缘由将在新版本里一一为大家揭晓。不过，除此以外，
Are they gonna show the animations here?
是有一些新型情报可以透露给大家。在2.7版本，我们将重新回到许久未见的拉古纳，再次与老朋友们相见。但目前的拉古纳与以往欢快的氛围。 截然不同。
The joy in Raguna is gone.
很多拉古纳人都做起了一些奇怪的。
True.
虽说具体的梦境内容不尽相同，但在梦里，人们都梦见了同一个画面：黎娜西塔的覆灭。
Everyone's depressed. It's just like real life. You think they're facing inflation over there too?
也遇到了类似的情况。
Oh wait, they literally are, dude. Wait, they're all depressed because of the inflation, but their inflation is of the HP variety. True.
哦，越来越扑朔迷离了。那么这一切究竟是梦境的预示，还是现实的倒影？黎娜西塔的命运之轮将驶向何方？接下来就让我们带着这些疑问，来看看全新版本 PV《暗潮僵硬的黎明》，找寻线索吧。
Let's watch the official trailer.
It should be enough.
What the hell?
Time has passed.
No path to take. No way to go.
Did that show you when?
Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. And that creates hell.
True!
See you all in hell.
Dude, she can just fly like that? What the fuck? Dude, you already know she's gonna be overworld power creep.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws.
Oh, this is a new zone. Yo, what's that thing?
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Oh, they're showing your kid. Bro, wait, was that a Bayonetta reference? This DMC and Bayonetta rolled into one character? Dude, what the fuck? Wait, show her ult. I want to see her ult. I want to see her ult.
Tainted hellfire! Devour them! By my trigger, enter hell's gates!
Devil trigger. Oh, I get it. That's funny. And
Creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real
then we got Yasuo.
off with you.
Oh, he's drunken swordmaster. Okay. Dude, he's literally drinking in the middle of this. What the fuck?
Stars realigned.
Wait, he looks cool. Wait, is it bad to say his animations actually look cooler than Galbrenna's?
Judgment falls.
Dude, I was more hyped for Galbrenna too. Wait, those animations look sick.
I will deliver you her death.
Based. Dude, kill Cartethia, please. Please. Is literally all I'm asking for.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now.
Ooh, Scar. Do we get Scar back?
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
Wait, whose voice is that?
Will be swept away. Annihilation.
Wait, that's Scar?
Right on time.
I've never heard Scar's voice before in English. What the hell? I've only heard him in Japanese. Dude, I like Scar coming back, but I need him as a playable character. I don't want to see him. I mean, him being a villain is fine. I need him playable though.
没错，与敌人的
First character in
决战
3.0.
终于要来了，想来还是有些感慨的。自2.0版本，我们来到黎纳西塔，一路上真的经历了很多。是的，从踏进拉古纳城的那天开始，我们走过了拉古纳城、黎乔利群岛、
Oh, it's a
阿
giant
姆罗神
whale.
学院，再进入七丘征战大决斗赛，并参与了七丘狩猎。一路上，我们认识了很多伙伴。
Whoever's been countless allies. I think they mean
经历
waifus.
在之前呢，我们成功拿到了最主英白拉多留下的文明之
Oh yeah, I
石
just realized that too. Forlova's
但
back.
黎纳西塔
Well, no one thought
水
Forlova
面之
was
下
dead.
的秘密
The story
也
literally
一直没
explicitly
有
states she's
彻底
not
地解
dead.
决明士利维亚坦的阴谋仍在黑暗中不停侵蚀着文明，黎纳西塔需要一个彻底的了结。而作为黎纳西塔的完结篇，我们将在2.7版本暗潮相映的黎明中，与一路相伴的伙伴们一起直面黎纳西塔最终的危机。而利维亚坦所创造的巡游天国，这座在黑潮世界的尽头悬浮的巨大天国，将成为我们的
Dude, this place
最
looks
终
like a
战场
vampire's
除此
lair.
以外，相信大家也在 PV 中注意到了一个新的面孔。
等很久了，就等你们说了。看他的装束，应该是来自黄
He
龙
looks like a
的
swordsman.
剑客。
不错，
True.
这位神秘的剑客啊，来自黄龙，名为裘远。
His
他
eyes
也为
are
挑
so
拨者带
gray.
来了一份意想不到的助力。据裘远所说呀，他是受明廷命令追捕逃犯而来。不过黄龙至黎纳西塔长路漫漫，他究竟遇到了什么，发生了什么，也将在2.7版本中为大家逐步展开。在2.7版本中，潮汐任务第2章第10幕已逝的必将归
The
来。
bygone shall
潮汐
always
任务第2
return.
章第11幕
Dawn breaks on
暗潮
dark
将阴的黎
tides.
明
Dude, why are the
将于10
every
月9
single
日开
country
放
match is the weirdest
黎纳
names
西塔
ever?
明士复苏，黑潮爆发。漂泊者
Wait,
将
why
与
is there a
伙伴们一起
dragon right there? What the
直面
fuck?
黑
And
潮
Lorelei
向明
too?
士
And the
发起
lion?
最后
Wait, who's
进攻
controlling the echoes?
此外，幕间潮汐
Forlova's
系
on your
统
side
在
controlling the
异乡
echoes? What
维
the
尼克
fuck?
将于10月30日开放。漂泊者可以从神秘的黄龙剑客裘远的视角了解这场决战更多的细节。除此之外，还会洞悉一些不曾为人所知的故事。暗潮将至，黎明将起，漂泊者们一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
那么接下来关于全新共鸣者的情报，想必两位已经准备好了吧？
当然，当然。 不过在此之前，我们先给漂泊者们送
But
上
first, here's the first redemption code, the most important part of the live stream. Now we'll skip this part.
换码有效期内，在
See, the benefit of watching it not in real time is I can just skip.
那接下来话不多
Base.
说，首先为大家介绍的是勇火恒然的恶魔，也是猎魔人。
People thought she wasn't
加贝
coming back because she died. Died. Those people are definitely literarily challenged. Dude, are we kindred? What is up with the wolf? Wait, why is it so laggy? She looks cool
冷酷
though.
飒爽、干净利落，是加贝丽娜给别人的第一印象。而她
I like
身
the
上那
colors on this,
标
dude. The
志性的
colors on this
单肩
artwork look
在
so
特定
good.
情况下可以转变为展开的翅膀。
它的翅膀上还有火焰在熊熊燃烧呢。另外，它的身侧边还跟着一只残象。
她身边的这只残象名为奇美拉。说到
It's a
她的
chimera.
可不小。没错，利维亚坦会拙劣地模仿碎主为回音生物塑形的行为，为自己创造忠诚的眷属。而奇美拉正是由利维亚坦融合了狮子、羊与蛇这3种不同原型的强大残像频率。
Tacit discords of a lion, a goat, and a
至于
serpent.
它为何与加贝
I don't
丽
get
娜
snake
同
vibes
行
from that thing.
啊，我知道了。再次需要让大家亲自去揭开。
哎，你已经上道了。但可以透露的是啊，加贝丽娜是七丘人，小时候曾被黑潮
Born in
吞噬
Septimon, swallowed by the
在
dark
漫长
tide
与黑
through
潮
an
造物
endless
厮杀
through
的
endless
时间
battles
里
against the
她
tide
拥
spawn.
有了
She
吞
gained
噬
the power to
残像的能力
devour Tacit
但也因为吸
discords.
收了过多的残像，她的身体也产生了变化，身上常然被黑潮污染的
Is she
火焰
running a fucking
或是被
daycare
融
or
化
what?
它能令自己的火焰附着于任何部位，化身被诅咒和烈焰包裹的猎杀者。
Becoming a cursed hunter wreathed in
说起
flames.
正因
When
如
she
此
bears the cursed flame,
身负恶火的
maybe
她
that's
有时也
why
会需要
she
吃
needs
一些
something
喜欢的
icy to
冰激
cool
凌
down.
来降降温。
哦，
Oh, she likes
它就这样
popsicles?
突然
That's like her
放冰棒
gimmick?
大口吃了起来。
狩猎残像要
Where do the
安全
wings
利
come
用
from? Being
生命
badass,
也
bro.
要趁着没话吃。
It's anime. You think it has to make
肩膀
sense?
上那个是
No.
这个嘛，也需
Oh,
要
she's
挑
the
拨
black
者们
shorts
跟随
pedal
剧
on
情
her.
揭晓啊
Wait, this thing. This is the Black Shores pedal.
这个嘛，
So she's tied to
也
Black
需要
Shores?
挑拨者们跟随剧情揭晓啦。加贝丽娜是一名热熔属性的五星共鸣者，使用配枪作为武器。加贝丽娜的心性坚韧，得益于曾在七丘习得的武艺，她的战斗技艺强大，并且
Yeah, these
她
are the
可以利
skills
用
we
奇
saw
美拉的
earlier.
能力进行战斗。
Wait, did they show
在
her
战斗中
ult earlier?
加贝丽娜有着强大的战斗技巧，可以将枪械放置在她身体的不同部位并开枪。另
The
外
animations
她
look
可以将
cool.
吸收
I
过
want
的
to see the
残像力
gameplay
量
though. Like the
转
actual
化为
gameplay matters a lot. Like the
展现
flow of
不
the
同攻
skills
击
and
态
stuff. If it feels
加
awkward
贝
to
丽
play,
娜
then
还会
it
使
doesn't
用
matter how
自
cool
己
the
的反
animations
猎枪
are.
对敌人进行攻
Also,
击。
like being in the air like that seems like it could be
当她
super
使用特
awkward.
定攻击命中敌人时，可以逐渐积累能量。当获取了足够的能量后，加贝丽娜可以释放强化共鸣技能，转变形态。此时她全身燃起火焰，特定攻击时也会显现出实体羽翼，配合快速且强力的体术，让攻击变得更为凌厉。
Strikes were more ferocious.
加
Oh,
贝丽
there's
娜
the
会将
snake.
奇美拉的力量存储入子弹
Bro, what the
对敌人射
fuck?
出强
She
力
just
的
erupts a
攻击
volcano.
被子弹击穿的地面会溢出能量。
Dude, that's
持续
gonna be
攻击敌
so
人
impossible to
而此时
see
的敌
anything
人
out of. How the
会被
fuck are
能
you
量
gonna
所
see
控制
any boss attack
血性果
pattern?
敢，招式狠厉。在与黑潮造物与无数残像中厮杀生存的加贝丽娜，会毫不犹豫地选择燃尽自己的一切，只为把枪中的子弹精准地射入能狙杀敌人的靶心。在2.7版本中，全新5星配枪
Oh, that's
光影
cool.
双生也将
Wait, how does
同步
this
上线
work if
居然是2把不同形态的枪。
if you
黑
have
枪色泽冷峻深
a
邃
character that's
白金
not
的
her
威
that
慑
uses this,
天
right?
然
Because she has
非
two
常帅气
pistols. But what if your
这
person
个
only
拥
has
有恶魔
one?
与天使印记的双形态手枪，枪体造型凌厉独特。枪
Like,
身
Shikona
上的
only
印记
holds one pistol,
如
right? 'Cause she has her
空气
staff in the
般
other
大
hand?
闪烁，黑白双
You
枪
only get to see
唯有
one of
结
them?
合在一起，方能发挥最大的威力。而那永恒燃烧的异色火焰，也昭示着加贝丽娜与恶魔对抗的不惜决心。这对具有一定自我意识的活体武器，由加贝丽娜亲手铸造。
I was hyped for Galbrunna, but sure you went stole my heart.
同时
That's the vibe I'm
为了契
getting
合
so
自身的
far.
战
I'm
斗风
surprised
格
by
他
that.
还特意在枪身上铸造了锋利的刀刃。
I was a
没有
Galbrunna
在
enjoyer
战斗环境
too.
里为敌人带去致命伤口。
Her animations aren't as flashy as like Yuno's and
异
Augus's
色
and
的羽
stuff
毛
though.
纷扬飘落，这是猎魔人降临的标志，亦是对猎物终局已至的宣告。是一把非常契合加贝丽娜的武器，不愧由她亲手铸造。
那么介绍完加贝丽娜，接下来就给大家介绍即
Let's
将
move
在
on to the
2.7 版
other
本
new
登场的
Resonator
另一位
debuting
新
in
动力者
version
让自己不定的
2.7,
孤剑球远吧。
aka our GOAT. Oh my god, it's Yasuo! Are they trying to show? Oh, it's water. It's not alcohol. Oh.
绿竹入幽境。
They're trying to show that they want male characters to pop off.
关于球远的故事，我们已经期待很久了。
这就来给大家介绍，裘远曾是黄龙鸣田政府司成员，以前的他是黄龙鸣田的剑，剑不出鞘则已，出鞘就要见血。而现如今，他已经脱离鸣田，独自行走于江湖之中，成为了一名浪迹江湖的
The wandering swordsman.
他看起来似乎有点
He doesn't look very talkative.
而且
True
眼睛看起来鲜少与我们对视。
没错，或许已经有漂泊者发现了。
Some of you may have already guessed it. Chou Yuan was born without sight. Instead, he sees the world through what? Dude,
但他却有心
mind sight. You can't move through that in half a second.
化的竹林感知到外界的事物，勘破对手的心境和破绽。球员有着过人的武艺天赋，自幼便跟随师傅在山林中修行，并能与竹林风物产生共鸣，万物皆如。
Oh, his weapon is so windy.
正所谓沉竹于胸，采竹为锋。有时他甚至不需要拔剑，一根清脆的竹枝就足够了。 听起来就是
Dude, you guys know I like male characters.
他本人也如同竹子一般。
That would be so cool. If he's like actually good, I can pull for him. That'd be a pop off.
情难自禁嘛。
对了，他所携带的这个竹竿上挂着的到底是什么呢？
它这黑色的竹壶里装的是一种能够催动它共鸣
It's like a special decoration that helps his forte. It's said to be made by a doctor in
那这
Gojo?
位竹林剑客在战斗时会有怎样的表现呢？快来为大家介绍一下吧。
球野是一名气动属性的五星共鸣者，使用的武器类型是驯刀。球员剑术高超
Swordsmanship is unrivaled. Few could stand his equal in Mingting.
潇洒老练，征服成界。
His animations look so good.
水墨竹林之中，虽目不能视，但是敌人的一举一动，在他心中的竹影摇曳中。
Dude, they actually like actually like black on the strokes and stuff like that. It reminds me a lot of like Tamer. If you guys ever played BDO, it reminds me a lot of Tamer. Her stuff used to have like a lot of extra like black on this to like highlight this. I don't know what you call it. I mean, it's literally like stroke, but it looks cool. Oh, we can run on air?
让心中的苍竹由此现于世间。此时的他可凭借轻功踏竹而行，远距离的奔袭至敌人身后。
Wait, that's sick.
在战斗中，他还会饮下刚刚所提及的竹壶中的能够催动他心境和共鸣。
Bro's getting all wet. He's getting me all wet too. God damn. I see you, bro.
对敌人展开不同的强化攻击。当使用强化重击时，
This guy actually looks cooler than Galbretta. Dude, I was literally more hyped for Galbretta than I was him. Why does he look cooler?
万事万物，并结合自
His animations look way crazier.
卓绝的剑术进行大范围的攻击。球员对自身剑术极为自信，因此在战斗中招式收放自如。在出招间隙，他可在
Wait, have they shown his ult yet?
或以竹暂歇，或挑剑化形。释放共鸣解放时，周身竹林骤然静止。球员将催动心境之力，以墨为剑刃，
Alright, here's his ult.
对敌人展出致命一剑。
Dude, that looks
此刻
sick.
空间被劈开之处
Wait, I want to see that again.
致静止。
This guy's a fucking aura farmer. Oh my god.
墨为剑刃，对敌人展出致命一
That
剑
looks so
此时此刻
stylistic.
空间被劈开之处
Damn.
漫天墨雨倾
Dude,
泻
Kuro
色彩
knows how to make good male characters. Why can't they just make more of them? Everything is
真是行云
female
流水的
Gunnar
战斗
bait
每个
deluxe.
动作都
The
带
male
着最足的
characters,
韧劲
they go so hard, bro. Just start making more. Branch is so cool. This guy's so cool. I want to see more of this shit.
在2.7版本，我们也将推出一把全新的五星驯刀财竹，是和球员的气质非常相配的一把武器。
Yeah, it's weird to see. I agree. It's weird to see. Oh, wait, his sword looks cool too.
这柄沉静如渊的剑，使用了古老又特殊的工艺。
That's a sick ass sword. Holy shit.
其上镶嵌着玉石与竹叶作为点缀，竹影婆娑，淡雅如玉。
What was I gonna say?
仿佛
Oh,
竹林素素
it's
之
kind of
声
weird to see
萦绕耳畔
the animations here, though, compared to like, yeah, Yuno, Augusta, Cardethia. They were like,
同时 剑刃也将染上浓。
Those are like animations where they're like essentially like breaking entire worlds and stuff. Galbrena's like, oh, I shoot gun. That's her whole animation. It's like I shoot gun. It does feel like it's like a step down.
那么以上就是对2.7版本全新共鸣者加贝丽娜和球员的介绍。
I will say, Choyuen's animations feel like nice and what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to keep saying stylized, but they do feel very stylized. They look I feel like the more tame animations kind of fit him better, but also like they don't feel that tame either, despite being like more tame.
他身法飘逸，可以根据战斗时的情况来施展不同的共鸣技能。他可通过施展共鸣技能穿林打叶，使用身法向前方进行小范围的快速移动，握影随身，利落的磁跃轻和心，它可以植物范围如在骤之心。
Skip.
即将展开最终
Oh, here we are. Okay.
球员的介绍。接下来，关于即将展开最终决战的场所
Scene of the final
也
battle.
带来了一些新的情报吧。
没错，我们即将在2.7版本开放新区域三王峰，这是位于七丘桑古伊斯寿元最高处的山峰，因其独特的峰峦结构和3位英雄王造访的典故得名，被决斗士们视为心中的圣地。据传说，每一位英雄王都将在此完成最后的磨砺，此后他们必将战胜命运，满载荣光。另外，除了这片新区域，我们还将随着剧情的发展，从三王峰前往明世创造的国度巡游天国。巡游天国是明世借由吸收黎纳西塔人的
Journeying Paradise is a false paradise built from Renacita's
当明世
fears.
汲取足够多的力量，便能让这个虚假
It
的
sounds
世界
so edgy.
降临现实，实现自己的重生，并彻底将所有的黎纳西塔人
Saving
变为
all of
他的傀
Renacita
儡
as its
而
puppets.
我们
What
也
the
将在巡
fuck?
游天国进行最终的决战，同时还有一个全新 cos 的4声海
Brand new
也将
floor
在
cost echo will be added in
2.7
version
开放获取
2.7.
除此之外，2.7版本也将
We got a whale.
深海河
Look at that.
粉雨猎魔之影。
So Karasaur's part of it.
在更新后前往
Oh, those are the
全新的
nightmare
三
fields.
王峰梦魇聚落，获取新深海套装内的部分 cos 的1和 cos 的3深海，分别是梦魇绿绒蜥、梦魇绿绒蜥智行。
Why do they spend so much time showing the echoes? Oh, so that one transforming and just leaping is funny.
四眉菇智行。
好的，是时候为漂泊者们带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码啦。
Skip.
此外，与他一起，们可以从
Oh, wait. Wait, Galbrena's banner is actually cracked. Do you see that? It's Galbrena, Sanhua, Mortefi, and Free Corals. But these two on the same banner as Galbrena is actually kind of crazy.
漂泊者们可以从中换取猎魔人加贝丽娜，与他一同猎杀黑潮造物。此外，5星共鸣者路帕的活动
Oh, Lupa.
唤起胜利为我喝彩。
Lupa on the
也将
same
同步开
banner.
启
Okay.
同时，全新5星配枪。
I mean, with
光
Galbrena
影
being
双生
fusion, are they
以及
made to
5星
pair
长
together?
刃焰痕的活动换取也将同期开启。在以上换取活动结束后
And then Choyuwen, he goes with Yang Daochi Dongjin.
不知深近远
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad banner either. I think a lot of people are really scared of using Dongjin, but she's actually not that bad as a sub DPS.
侠行此间，遍览江湖。5星共鸣者赞妮的
Zani
闲于光影之间也将同步
So that means
开启
Phoebe on next
漂泊者
patch?
们可以从中换取5星共鸣者赞妮，同时5星驯刀财竹以及5星碧凯焰光裁定的活动换取也将同期开启。
已经迫不及待想和2位新共鸣者一起探索索拉里斯了。那么接下来，我们给漂泊者介绍下2.7版本的其他版本活动吧。
I'm wondering if I'm pulling for Galbrena on the Deathless account. The problem is, like, I see her go in the air, right? And having her go in the air could be so bad for dodging and stuff.
全新模拟演习活动悲鸣行动
Imagine using 4 stars.
在活动中
True. There's no Bennett in this game, bro. Where's the Bennett at?
降临的对策演习，不同于以往的战术训练， 这次的作战模式有些特别，需要测试者携带可自动攻击附近残像
New
的
browser
武装
4-star?
全力
Yeah,
奔
it's
跑
true.
凭借灵活走
Wait,
位
what is
躲避
this?
残像的攻击与触碰，才能通过演习。
Bro, this looks like one of those mobile game ads I see, where they die intentionally to rage bait you into installing the game and doing better. This is literally the same exact thing. What the fuck?
在成功通过当前波次后
Yo, tell me I'm wrong.
即可
Tell me I'm
使
wrong.
用
Tell me I'm
强化
wrong.
购买不同的强化效果，以应对下一波次更加强大的敌人，并且随着关卡的推进，难度也将不断攀升，解锁测试者的各项天赋。
Vampire Survivors? I don't know what that
应对
is.
挑战吧。
一起通过操作与策略突破越来越难的关卡。
参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生活动专属妓女印章、灯塔。
Oh my god, you can have all your friends. Tricona, Galbrenna, you know.
灯塔与黑花等现实奖励。
有时候看着大家酣畅淋漓的战斗
Watching Rest and Ninja's cool combat moves, I wish I could record them all.
你这个想法和那位先行攻略的斐林先生很
Oh, they give
像
me a recording feature in game?
那接下来这个活动千万不要错过，一起捕捉共鸣者的精彩战斗瞬间吧！潮汐影像特别企划共鸣者战斗
Film
片
Studio
战斗
Special
拍照
Feature.
活动
Wait, what is
定
this?
格光影瞬息即将在2.7版本开启，在活动中，漂泊者每日会收到
Viewers will receive daily freeze frame
挑战
photography
我们需要对
challenges.
拍摄目标，也就是我们的共鸣者伙伴们进行动作捕捉与拍摄。
但是每位共鸣者的战斗动作都行云流水的，
Do you like catch them in that
捕捉起来
pose?
感觉还是有些困难的吧？
不用担心，当共鸣者处于拍摄所需动作的状态时，就会自动触发迟缓效果。此时，共鸣者的动作将会大幅减慢，漂泊者就可以找准时机，精准观察，并捕捉
This looks like a, you know what this looks like? This looks like a screenshot of it that they want you to go find like the cool animations and then go post them on Twitter. Stuff like this is literally just smart to do. Like, people want you to take like you take like cool like aura farming pictures or whatever the fuck and you just go post it everywhere on social media or whatever. Try to go make something go viral.
增添别样的风彩。
I'm surprised I haven't seen more of this recently actually.
两种难度模式。
You think games would do more of this stuff?
即可解锁困难模式。在困难模式中，漂泊者们还可以主动使用迟缓道具进行拍摄哦。值得一提的是，通关后还将解锁该关卡的自由摄影模式。在该模式下，漂泊者们可以自由地拍摄共鸣者。
快来
Bro.
定格吧！相信漂泊者们都能记录下各种精彩的瞬间。
是的，另外完成活动也可获得新生、经验材料等奖励。同时，在2.7版本中
Every game does photo mode?
小机器人
Well, what they should be doing is they should be trying to like encourage you to like spread it to other places, right?
一起帮助库里安
Or like showing you like the most ridiculous animations possible. Like they'll teach you how to like take pictures in game, but they won't like try to encourage you to like spread them elsewhere, right? That's like a good way to get like virality.
说到朋友啊，我们的另外一位老朋友
Or just like free publicity, you know what I
新
mean?
的想法与尝试哦。
是谁呢？
物流的马季，没错，又是他。他最近正在研究冰饮配送服务，带着呜呜企划融冰活动来了。
They made Hades as a mini event, but Rover?
获得呜呜邮币。
How would that work?
获取新生等各种奖励。此外，2.7版本将会新增
Isn't that just what Elusive Realm is?
荣耀狮像，这一次荣耀狮像会拥有更强的战斗力与压迫感，期待漂泊者们前来挑战。
阔别已久了。
That's a cool hologram.
挑战吧。
当然。
I just thought that was gonna be the last one they added. I was surprised they added Lady of the Sea.
准时与大家见面，记得登录领取哦。
They're adding a hologram every patch, okay? Dude, that is so bad for the Deathless challenge. I don't even know Lady of the Sea's attack patterns. Ike, doing the whole game Deathless is gonna be hard as fuck because I have to learn Lady of the Sea's attack patterns still because I don't know any of them. Like, I beat the hologram, but like,
是的，那就由我来给
the
大家
thing
介绍
died in a
吧
minute, so I don't know
首
shit.
先，2.7版本将新增共鸣者培养方案，更新后，漂泊者们可以在角色界面点击培养方案进入。系统会根据漂泊者的索拉等级，为所有共鸣者自动匹配对应的养成方案。培养方案共有角色、武器、生骸及技能4个模块，在角色模块中。
Finish the challenge before the update? It's not possible. I won't have enough characters.
对于所缺材料，可选择直接前往获取。
There's only Yuno and Chikona on banner.
这两个培养
And I'm not high enough union
包
level.
含推荐方案，以便漂泊者选择合适的武器及生骸搭配。技能方案则分为基础方案和完美方案，漂泊者们可以根据自己的需求。
16 days before update?
另外，
Do you know how long I would have to grind to be able to clear
可
tower?
以提前一定时间获取后续即将上线的共鸣者养成信息预告，以便更好的筹备相关材料。
是很方便的系统更新呢。
是啊，
希望这个优化能
You
够
just
让大
gotta
家获得
believe.
更方便快捷的养成
True.
体验。还记得我们在 2.6 版本新增的武器图鉴百战断行吗？同样的，在 2.7 版本
Version 2.7, the gallery will have a new category enemies. Isn't that just databank?
漂泊者可以在这里集中查看
Oh, no, it
在
includes the
索拉里
non-databank
斯
ones.
探索
Okay.
过程中所击败过的所有敌人信息哦。另外，我们将在深海培养界面增加深海数据重构。
Writing a shortcut to the data modify menu to make the modifying stats of selected echoes easier.
数据物内重构成功的
Echoes
深海
successfully modified, a prompt will appear,
漂泊者们
letting you jump straight to the echoes
紫
page.
深海的培养界面进行培养。
Based.
在 2.7 版本中，我们对于部分系统也做了迭代优化。
I still feel like
首先
I think there was a better way to handle that, and that just being you can instantly main stat modifier inside of the actual like enhanced menu. Because it makes you can like go between the echoes a lot easier. I think they handled it in the wrong way.
漂泊者可在任务界面左下角点击对应按钮进入。
没错。记得在2.4版本，我们就对
Have it
故
start
事
as
发展
a 7-day
做了
challenge?
剧本
Well,
不
no,
同的尝
because
试
I
西瓜
can't
还有我们
restart.
介绍下这个惊喜
If I die at all,
在
it's
漂泊
completely
行进中
bricked.
漂泊者
Also, there's 2 new towers, and also the HP of the new towers has been like
主线
quadrupled.
剧情的
So,
不同
well, not
章节
well,
每个章
doubled,
节
I
都
guess.
将以幕为节点进行记录。希望这些由一幕幕、一张张组成的故事的拼图，可以更好地让大家了解索拉里斯。在后续版本中，漂泊行记还将加入更多与剧情相关度高的支线内容。
Careful, Rin, you need to Giga Glaze his patch
任务
notes.
指引
这个很惊喜
Oh,
呢。
true.
没错，希望
Yo,
能
thoughts
让
on the
漂泊者
patch?
拥有
I think the
更好
patch
的
was
游
really
戏
good.
体验
So far,
同时
I've been enjoying the
我们还
patch.
会
Like,
在游戏内大部分界面
God, Brenda's animations go really hard.
当漂泊者进入一些页面
Cho Yuan's
场景
animations
后
go really
如果
hard.
想直接返回游戏主界面，则直接点击界面右上角的这个按钮就可以了。
省时省力，一步到位。
没错，不过在一些需要漂泊者手动编辑与保存设置的界面，暂不支持该功能哦。这也是为了保护大家的编辑操作
Prevent
不被
accidental
误触
interruptions while
意外
editing.
中断。
Wait, for what?
贴心
对了，活动界面即将优化
啊
升级，活动
啊，这个很惊喜呢。
没错，希望能让漂泊者拥有
Improve story
新增返
experience,
回世界
overworlds,
主界面
game menus,
直
single
接
click.
点击界面
Put up
右
several
上角的这个
menus.
按钮就可以了。
省时省力。
编辑与保存设置的界面，暂不支持意外中断。
贴心。
对了，
Is it
活动
10 out of 10 if I
界
win
面即将优化
50-50?
升级
True.
分类更加清
That's how
晰
that works.
我们将限时
Kappa
活动划分为推荐活动与周期活动两个类
Limited
别。
time events are divided
在
into
推
2 new
荐活动中
tabs.
会优先展示最新上线的限时活动、
Oh, that's
签到活
nice.
动等内容。
I do like
而
that.
一些规律性开放的活动，如签到门扉的异响、鸣歌海须等活动，将会出现在周期活动页签中，方便漂泊者们。
Yeah, this is definitely better because having these in the same menu as the actual events is really annoying because it makes me think that there's something in there that I actually want, but there's not.
同时，在地图界面中，周期活动也将新增一个更加直观的汇总界面，漂泊者们可以在这里收到周期活动提醒，并查看当前的完成进度啦。
确实省去了不少找活动的时间呢。
可能有的漂泊者在
May have
前面
noticed
介绍的时
earlier
候已经注意到了，在完成2.7版本的
Upcoming
潮汐任务后
version
漂泊者
of
即可获取可替换的终端道具。
You may
助
obtain a
咒回
new
应
terminal.
维纳西塔的提灯
Wait, what's the point of the new
是为中
terminal?
上的吗？
是的，没错。漂泊者的
Oh, just on your
终端
back?
即将上线，在获得
Oh,
咒
so
咒
it's like a
就可以
customizable.
自由切换漂泊者所携带的终端款式啦，并且在本次更新后，我们对武器的展
To
示
improve the
也
display
进行
effects of
了优
certain
化
weapons in the
其中
upgrade
驯
menu.
刀类武器的展示界面将拆分为刀鞘与刀身，或者剑鞘与剑身的展示。就比如我们前面提到的全新武器财竹，在武器
Oh, they
展示
did
界
that 'cause they
面
wanna
会
show you the
更加细
bamboo
节地
here.
展示武器样式方便
Or the
漂泊
double
者查
weapons.
看
I see you.
对于我这种武器爱好者来说，喜欢。
在过往的版本中， 我们曾尝试开发了一些场景交互效果。
Further implements environmental interactions in version 2.7. The interactive effects and details are further refined. Dude, that looks so sick with the Yang there. The ult makes everything swirl. Wait, that's actually kind of sick, no? Alright, but like, high key, you're playing on mobile, you're playing on PC, it doesn't even matter, it's gonna be absolutely cooked anyway. They gotta fix the optimization on that stuff. I can't even run it properly.
现在全局滤镜功能将可以在全平台使用了。在2.7版本更新后，使用移动端游玩明朝的漂泊者们也可以自由选择多种风格滤镜，体验不同的视觉效果。
Go for Shorekeeper and Verena. You want both.
全平台全局滤镜的功能更新，我们也带来了此项功能的更多应用拓展，这就是护眼模式。漂泊者们打开设置页面。
This kind of is a Genshin buff. Technically, Yudo counted as a Genshin buff. It made her playable. And by playable, I mean other characters will literally do it better, but you can throw it in there and then copium. Thoughts?
漂泊者们可以根据游玩场景的明暗情况进行选择，应用后可有效控制部分特效表现与画面观感。 希望这项优化能帮助漂泊者们减少用眼负担，健康游戏。不过需要注意的是，全局滤镜与
Full filter and eye comfort cannot be used at the same time. Oh, what? So you can't like dim the lightness?
其中一项使用哦。那么以上就是
While also making everything giga saturated? But I want to make everything giga dark and giga saturated.
信息请关注官方后续公告。
好的，感谢两位的前瞻情报。那么接下来还有关于未来明朝。
Some of our latest news about the upcoming brand collaborations and merchandise. Dude, wait, those outfits look sick though. Look at that. That actually looks like, that's actually like really good. It looks better than their in-game outfits. Dude, high key, why the fuck can we not get these as like skins? Like some of the collabs have like really dapper outfits. It looks so drippy.
我们希望通过这次合作，给漂泊者们带来无拘无束的聆听体验。本次合作的耳机还会内置
Earbuds is also
更多
feature built-in voice line, huh?
继续保持关注。
Oh.
好的，那在周边方面，两位
Earbuds. I mean,
要和漂泊者们分享呢？
首先，明朝第一
Official Artworks Volume 1. Oh, it's like a book?
目前正在锐意制作中。本书
That's kind of
将细心
cool.
收录大量角
The
色、
artwork here looks
场景
really
设
good.
定等内容，为漂泊者们揭晓游戏背后的世界，敬请期待。
Two people saying they like Contarella and their collab outfits over their standard look. I agree.
游诺
Bro, they made the fucking foot kirk. They were...
手办即将推出。
哇，
Have they even released the Camellia one
是
yet?
的。
They've had the Camellia one in fucking production for 80 years at this point. 80 years. And I haven't seen it
更多
yet.
手办企划也正在筹备中，详情敬请关注库洛游戏周边官方信息。另外，明朝晴日赴约
Kuro
也
Cafe.
将在不久后与漂泊者们见面。
是咖啡厅主题的周边，感觉
Dude, the
空气
art
中
from here reminds me of dude, this looks like Link Click, doesn't it?
弥漫着咖啡的香气，非
Am
常
I
惬意
tripping?
呢。
本次企划将在线下快闪活动现货首发，更多活动信息
This
与
will
周边
sell
情报
gallons.
将于近期发布。
Oh,
也请漂泊者
gallons.
们关注库洛游戏周边后续官方情报啦。
On the Chongli
那么以
figure?
上就是
I wanted the
本次
Camellia
前瞻
figure, but they
通讯
delayed it for so long. I don't know if I'm gonna get it anymore.
是的，本次前瞻通讯也差不多要到尾声了。
I want them to add skins like that
现在为漂泊者们
into
送上本次前瞻通讯的
the game for like
最后
Rover and
一个
stuff. I don't get why they can't add the
漂泊者
collab
们
skins
记
into the
得及时进
game.
入
Like,
游
what's
戏
stopping
备款
them?
领取哦。
They already have like the outfit design and everything, right? I mean, obviously you have to design it in 3D or whatever the fuck.
与伙伴们携手经历了一次次冒险，也于呼号中见证了属于七丘的史诗。
是的，那些离纳西塔深埋的秘密，也伴随着我们的前进脚步渐次揭晓。
Chuan figure?
我们将
I want
和他们
I've
并
been
肩
trying to
而
look for like
至少
badass male characters that I could add to like
为离纳
the
西
figure
塔
thing over
灭
here.
而战
I want to do
勇敢
that, but I
奔向
can't
到来
find
的
any.
黎明
It's like
而
literally
战
impossible.
明
Every
朝
fucking
2.7 版
anime
本
figure is just gooner
暗
shit.
潮僵硬的黎
It's literally
明
all
将于
goon.
10
You
月
can't
9
find like badass
正式
figures.
开启。
Is this supposed to be Choyuan? We got Zani, Phoebe, Chacona, Carlotta. Is there any 1.0 character in here? No, it's all 2.0. Okay. This does not look like Cho Yuan. Why is his hair so gray?
漂泊者们，让我们直面最汹涌的黑暗，在中烟之地去感受，去战斗。
Yeah, I take a figure of like Cho Yuan doing like his bamboo thing or whatever, or like the spraying the water on him. That would look so sick. The problem is it's a male character, so it's not going to sell too well. Bro, why do they always end it with the cuddle waddles? Cho Yuan is just chilling over here. Look at him, bro. He's pissed off. These guys won't give him his food. This is bad customer service. Bro is pissed. No after credit scene? Oh, there isn't. There's just the music? Dude, look how pissed he is. He's going to go find customer service right now, or the waiter or whatever. He's going to go tell them. Little does he know, they're all over here playing the notes. These are the people that are supposed to be feeding him the food, but he can't tell because he's blind. Thoughts? They literally end every single one of these with this music. It's pretty funny. He just needs to stop being blind. True. Alright, what are my overall thoughts on this? Obviously there's not that much in the patch. People keep asking for combat events. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about combat events. I think the only thing I want are events that aren't annoying. And I feel like more often than not, the combat events are usually just gonna be like, either it's just gonna be like stuff I do in like tower, like holograms or whatever, where like we're already doing combat, or it's gonna be some annoying shit. I don't know the last time I played a combat event and I really liked it. People talk about, say, what is it? What was the last combat event? Virtual Crisis. That thing. People talk about Virtual Crisis and they talk about how much they like that. Last time Virtual Crisis came around, I hated it, dude. I hated that thing so much. Fuck Virtual Crisis. I don't want to see combat events. People cry about them all the time. I don't want to see it. There's enough combat in the game already, I think. You have holograms. You have open world exploration or whatever. That's combat too. You have tower. You have Whimpering Wastes. That is so much combat. I don't feel like we need more. That being said, if they implemented combat events better, maybe I'd be fine with them. But the way that they implement combat events is generally not good. You only say that because you're bad at the game. True. Got him. What else was I gonna say? Galbrenna just looks like Bayonetta. She literally looks like Bayonetta, bro. Cho Yuan, dude, alright. High key, I was more hyped for Galbrenna than Cho Yuan. I mean, I was hyped for both. I wanted both characters. After watching their animations, it depends how Galbrenna plays, but I'm slightly debating skipping her. Slightly debating it. I want to pull for Cho Yuan. I need to see who he pairs with, see who I can use him with. If I have someone I can use him with, I'll probably pull for him. And then Galbrenna, I'm like 50-50 on. It really depends how fluid her kit feels. It depends who she can pair with. It depends where I'm going to be able to put her on my teams. So I'm not sold on whether or not I'm pulling Galbrenna. I was like 90% sure I was going to pull her before this. After seeing her animations, I'm like 50. Because it's like... Don't read leaks? I don't read leaks, no. I don't want to talk about leaks on stream, so I intentionally don't look at leaks. Don't like Galbrenna's gameplay? I was saying I want to see more of her gameplay. Or like actually play it out. Because this... Like, seeing her animations doesn't tell me anything about how it actually plays, right? Like, you can see Yuno's animations, but it doesn't tell you exactly how she plays, right? She plays, like, moving around in circles and, like, how should I put this? You know, like, moves around in circles and, like, pew, 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 right? And it's, like, pretty flowy. It feels better than the actual, like, animations look. The animations made it look a little bit clunky, right? Because it's, like, stuck in the air and stuff, but in reality, it doesn't play like that. It's, like, pretty easy to dodge and stuff once you get used to it. Is DMC using Bayo's baby? True, she literally has the devil trigger, bro. Join the Discord. We got 2.7 pulls count on our Discord. Wait, we do? Wait, where? Her weapon is even ebony and ivory. We do some copy maxing.
枪声响，
介绍玩家
对敌
But
人
yeah,
进行攻击。
Galbrand is going to depend on gameplay and how the actual feel of it a lot for me.
当他释放特定攻击命中敌人时
Like,
可以
her
逐渐
animations
积累
look
能量
decent, but you compare them to like Augusta and like
当获取
Cartetia
足够的能量后
and like you
加
know.
倍丽娜可以释放
I don't
强化
quite compare.
技能转变
But
形态
if the kit feels smooth to play, or it's like super quick swap friendly, or it can go with like a lot of characters I like playing, then I'll probably pull for it. It just
的
depends.
羽毛发的竹林
I do still,
感
I
知
still like her design though. I still like her
到外
design.
界
It's not like I
是
dislike her
看破对手的
animations.
心境
It's just
和
like
破绽
对了
it，depends on her
一
gameplay.
招一式
I think
虽
Choyu
如
wins.
水墨逐
Choyu
林之中
wins.
虽物不能视
Gameplay
但
looks
是
way
敌人的
cooler.
一举一动在他
This looks
心
so
中的
sick.
烛影摇曳中斗若
Once
芳
again, this one also, everything depends on like feel, right? Because if you get like stuck in animations and stuff, it just feels so bad. I don't want to end up like, I feel like stuck in animations. Part of the reason I don't like Augusta's gameplay too much is, I mean, it's like okay gameplay, but like getting stuck in like the air, you're using like your skill or whatever, you're interruptible, you dodge like whatever, that feels kind of bad, right?
落的斩击沿途敌人而当敌人较远时球员则
I don't want a
可以通过
character that feels
释放
bad in
攻击技能
combat.
不辞远让心中的苍竹由此现于世间此时的他可凭借轻功踏竹而行远距
Also,
离
the
地
bamboo
攻击
thing
敌
looks
人
cool,
身
but
体
like high key,
会
when do you
见
ever
感激
use that in
在
combat?
战斗中他还会引下刚刚所提及的竹谱中的能够催动他心境和共鸣力的药液球员会根据引下药液的量来逐步催动自身体内的心境之力对敌人展开不同的强化攻击当使用强化重击时他可以完全
Wait, is he supposed to wait in the middle of combat to drink from the flask? Is that what he does?
球员能够感知万事万物
This guy's literally a fucking aura farmer.
和卓绝的剑术进行大范围的攻击球员对自身剑术极为自信因此在战斗中招式收放自如在出招间隙
Why not just
他可在
fly?
婆娑竹林间或以竹暂歇或挑
But if you're going from like echo to echo that are right
释放
next to each
共鸣
other.
解放时周身竹林骤然静止球员将催动心境之力以墨为剑刃对敌人展出致命一剑此时此刻空间被劈开之处漫天
Dude, you know what this kind of looks like?
色彩
High
急
key,
速
like the
退出
brush strokes, don't they kind of look like
伯爵
Jesh's
的剑
kit?
术进行大范围的攻击球员
Am I
对自身
tripping?
剑术极为自信因此在战斗中招式收放自如在出招间隙他可在婆娑竹林间或以竹暂歇或挑剑化形释放共鸣解放时周身竹林骤然静止球员将催动心境之力以墨为剑刃对敌人展出致命一剑此时此刻空间被劈开之处漫天墨雨倾泻色彩急速褪去唯余剑身一抹青绿
真是行云
His
流水
outfit
的
looks
战斗
sick.
每
If you don't get the new characters, not much to do. I will get both on my alt account. I think, yeah, this patch is, I mean, it seems pretty like, I mean, they have the story, they have the new region, I guess, that you can do stuff for. That'll occupy you for like a day. But outside of that, this definitely looks like a wait until like 2.8 kind of patch. He's like, wait until 2.8, see what they cook there, if they cook anything. Or maybe 2.7 and 2.8 are just like more fillers until 3.0. Wait, 2.8 is going to be a short patch, isn't it? Probably. The only other 5-star is Chisa, right? Did they announce another character coming out? There's only going to be one character in 2.8. If it's 2.8, not just straight 3.0. Well, wasn't Chisa supposed to be in 2. Whatever? 2.x? Like, she was teased with all the 2.x units. Buling? Well, Buling wasn't teased like the other ones, right? All the other ones are teased in like that one post. She's supposed to be from this version? Exactly. Like, Buling wasn't teased with all the characters, but Chisa was. So Chisa's obviously gonna come. But then, I don't think Buling would come. Or if she does come, she'd probably be a 4-star, I would think. Yeah, anyway, my overall thoughts. Patch was... Or like the... I think the 2.7 patch, this thing seems like... I think they're slowing down, trying to get ready for like 2.8 and 3.0. There's not like too many changes in here. Like, it's not going to change like much that you do. There's a hologram, I guess. That's okay. There's going to be the new region or whatever that you do like the Galbrena stuff in. I guess that's okay too. Outside of that, there's not really much from the patch. No like major QOL stuff happening like last patch. You don't have like giant gameplay overhauls with like how tower changed completely and then adding flight to 1.0, right? Like 2.6 had a lot of stuff in it, a lot of QOL, a lot of all that stuff, right? Just like completely, almost like changing the whole like dynamic of the game. Essentially was like changing how tower worked. This patch seems a lot more chill. I'd rate it probably a 5 out of 10, maybe 6. It's just like a patch. I don't really think much of it. Why not 7? I'd rate it 7 out of 10. Dude, you guys are so predictable. Anytime you guys give ratings, it's always going to be 7 out of 10. Why do you guys not have any other rating besides 7 out of 10? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's fine. Did we get a new area? Yeah, we got a new area. We got the Galbrena place. Let me log in real quick. They don't want to show much of the story because it's the grand finale. I mean, everyone knew it was going to be a... I mean, everyone knows the story is going to come with the patch. Everyone knows the new area is going to come with the patch. With that story. But that's like kind of expected in every patch though. So I don't really like think much of them adding that. Do you guys think much of them like adding stuff like that? Fuck, what's my email for this? Dude, I don't remember my email for this account. Wait, what? Oh no, I do. I would skip the story regardless. I think, chat, what percentage of you guys skip the story versus like actually watch it? If I'm being honest with myself, I mean, TLDR, my reaction from the live stream. I can give you my TLDR right now. It looks like basically generic patch 1.2.3. You get a story, you get a zone, that's about it. There's no like major changes to like the new areas. There's no like, or like to the game rather. There's no like... Yeah, there's nothing major in the patch. It added a story. We all knew they'd add a story. They added a region. We knew they'd add a region. There's 2 new characters. I mean, I'm slightly hyped for both. Like, I still want to pull Galbrena for animations feel nice. Or like her gameplay feels nice to play, then I want to pull for her. If Cho Yuen ends up being fun to play, that'd be cool too. And I like to pull him. If either of them end up synergizing with any characters I can use, I'd pull for them. Outside of that, like... yeah, there's like nothing. I skip when my ADHD kicks in. Same. And that's all the time. Dude, I was talking to some of my friends actually recently who have ADHD. I was thinking I should go get a so I'm not 100% sure if I have ADHD. I'm like, if I did bet money on it, I would bet my entire life savings that I have ADHD. But it seems like so impossible for me to not have it. But I've never like actually gotten diagnosed. I was debating whether or not I should get diagnosed. I thought like for a while I was like, I'm not in school anymore, I shouldn't get diagnosed, right? But then my I was talking to some friends about it, and they were telling me like their life after they got diagnosed and started getting medicated for it has been like so much more improved, even though they're already out of school, so they don't have to do like reading or anything like that. I thought it would mainly help for like schoolwork and stuff, right? But they were talking about outside of that, it was helping them. You scared to get diagnosed? There's like a stigma with like there's like a stigma with like ADHD medication, right? It's essentially meth. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, I keep hearing about experiences where like their lives are like so drastically improved just by them having like access to the medication. It makes me almost want to like go and see if I have it. And if so, get medicated. I thought it wouldn't matter because I'm not in school, right? Try a holistic approach. So I've never been medicated for ADHD, but I have done like fuck was it? They had like classes or something that would teach you like how to manage ADHD without medication, right? There's like certain practices you can do that'll help you. So they'll do things like teaching you how to organize in like oh whoops, I had to go back here. They'll teach you how to like organize to not fall like short with like, how should I word this? Actually, you can literally look at my oh, I can't show you my desk. Hold on, let me flip these over so you can't see my address. If I show you my like desk right now, right, I literally have like random piles of shit where it's like I have like my tablet right here, I have mail right here, I have headphones right here, I have like whatever, right? Apparently the way ADHD people like manage their stuff is like a pile system. So what they try to do is they try to make it so you're not doing that pile system, so everything doesn't just like keep building up and building up and building up to the point where you can't like manage it anymore. And instead everything has like a place it goes in. It sounds like really stupid, but it's supposed to help. I've tried doing it and it like helps when I do it, but it's like hard to stay on top. Room tour? There's not much to tour in my room. This is like the entirety of my room. This is like my closet. Do you guys want to see my closet? You guys can come with me in the closet. I know you guys would come with me in the closet. I know you guys would be into that. Hey, yo. Not saying I would mind. I don't trust these ADHD tests. What tests? You live like this? Like what? A lot of people get into vaping and smoking and then blame it on their ADHD, which is a cringe excuse to get addicted to substances. Oh yeah, there's a lot of I mean, people on the internet like to. There's a lot of people on the internet who like to do like stupid shit, and then just like say they have like some sort of like what's the word I'm looking for? Debilitating condition, I guess, or some sort of impairment, just as like an excuse. Sure, that definitely happens. I don't think that's a good reason to not think that like if you're someone who needs like medication or whatever, you're someone who might have ADHD or whatever, that's not a good reason to like not get tested or whatever. I use my ADHD to bully other people online. True. I respect that. Go out in the mines. Start slaying. I just bully people online anyway. Do you get bored of playing the story over and over again? I don't really think much of it. But I am, I mentioned it before, like, I'm not gonna play too many, I'm not gonna make, like, any new accounts or something like that. I'm done, like, making, like, all the challenge series stuff. I'm just not gonna do it. There's not enough of an interest for me to bother. I thought there might be, but from my experience, like, I'm gonna work on other stuff. I want to do the Deathless account because I think, like, this would make for a really good video when it gets done. So I can do the Deathless run, but for like people all ask me like do like air only, do like or like fusion only, do like mail only, do like blah 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 only, blah blah blah, make this new account, new challenge account. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not gonna do them anymore. If I have them already and I'm doing stuff, then I'll use them. Outside of that, yeah, I don't think I'm making new accounts. The only new accounts you'll see me making is if there's like a very specific niche challenge, like the 24-hour account. That's fine. And then the, like, if I had to make more accounts to try the Deathless stuff, I mean, we'll see how long it takes to do the Deathless shit. If I can actually get the clear on the Deathless thing, that'd be so big. How many accounts do I have? I think 9. I have a 24-hour account. I have 2 of the Deathless accounts, right? So that's 3. I have males only, my main, which was females only. 4-star, no pull, air only, swords only. Yes, 9. So I have 9 accounts. Wait, do I have one more? No, I have 9. Yeah, I have 9 accounts. We do some account maxing. Kono kabe wa. I don't know what that means. Remember script/voice the 24-hour challenge? You said you forgot last time. I finished scripting it last night, but I'm kind of busy because we have a bunch of like family and shit over. A bunch of our family like flew in and stuff for like. There's like a wedding on Saturday that I'm going to. There's a reason why I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. There's a wedding Saturday, Sunday. Wait, is that Saturday tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow or Sunday. So I've been kind of busy with that, and I haven't been able to voice the script because of that. I finished writing the script yesterday though, so I just have to be able to voice it. Maybe I might have spare time on Sunday. I can get to do it, but I have the Genshin video done already. That one's being edited. I have the fuck. What's the other video? Oh, the Nuzlocke. When is Mr. Streamer getting married? I'm not getting married. Let's be clear. I'm not getting married. Let's make it clear. Don't get it twisted. I am more than single. Wait, what is more than single? A gacha player? I've seen gacha players that are married. Gay marriages are more fun. Will drop by. Appreciate you supporting me, man. Thank you. Glad to hear I made such a loving community here. Having so much fun with my old reroll accounts to try characters on my main. That's one of the nice things about having accounts, but the way I see it is like, dude, it just takes so long to get that currency. Like, I spent 24 hours and I only got like 18k asteroid. Like, that was crazy to me. Dude, is it a bad thing that like dude, like the last few days I've been super busy with like family stuff, right? Because everyone's like flew in or whatever, right? And we've had a bunch of guests over, or like we've been going to like other people's house to like going to see people or whatever the fuck, right? But literally the whole time I'm doing it, legit, all I want is I just want to go back, or like all I could think about is I just want to go back and I want to work on scripts and I want to work on fucking videos, bro. Because there's so much shit I need to work on. There's literally so much shit I have just waiting there, waiting to be recorded or like scripted, or like edited or whatever. The whole time I'm thinking about everything. I'm only thinking about content. I'm so fucked in the head, bro. I can't even have fun. Certified YouTube addict? Maybe. I mean, high key is like fun to do. I find it, all right. I find it fun to like figure out like how to make this stuff work. Like I had a fuckload of fun doing the I really like doing the script for the Nuzlocke. I wish I had more time to cook on it. I really wanted more time to cook on that, because if I had more time, I was able to spend more time. I think I could have made the script like realistically, if I had another week, I could have made the script twice as good. But I have like this problem where I'll like infinitely stay in on something, like doing a task, right? I'm essentially like a perfectionist. And so I don't want to like fall into the trap of like, I just like perma sit there and I just like sit on like a piece of content or like a video or whatever, and I just like never put it out. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to force myself to just like release stuff that I feel is not like 100% ready or whatever, just to, like force myself to put it out. Oh wait, someone asked a question before, but I ignored it because I was in the middle of something. What was the question? I know this question too, Kappa. What do you think of the Mia hologram? I don't. I don't. I did it and then I forgot about it. I don't even. It's we spent like 20 minutes on it or something. I had no idea what was going on. Touching grass is overrated. I think touching grass is really fun, but I like when I hang out with people, I like doing stuff. I don't like just like hanging around and talking, or like that's like fine. It's fine to like talk and stuff, but I like talking while I do stuff. I like going out to like activities or like going to places or like getting food or I don't know, something like that, right? I don't like just like hanging out. Just like hanging out or whatever is boring to me. I want to do stuff. Perfectionism also a symptom of ADHD? I don't know. Doing project manager decision on yourself, sending things if they aren't 100% what you wanted them to be? Exactly. Because it's like, I would rather just have the product done and shipped out, and then I learn a lesson for the next one on how to make the next one better. That's literally just better for you. It's better. You just take like that knowledge or whatever. Even if it's not 100% product, just make the next one better and just constantly keep making it better and better. Because if I spend like however much extra time or whatever to make it like more perfected, that's gonna take so much longer than me just like making like let's say like another video or like setting up on something, right? But also to be like, you'll always find flaws with something too. Is part of the problem, right? You'll always be like, oh, this is an issue, this is an issue, this is an issue. ZZ 2.3 stream react as well, so it's Monday. Yeah, we'll do that actually. We'll do that. We'll do the 2.3 stream. I think on Monday we'll do the 2.3 stream, and then I'll try some ZZ as well. We'll play DA and Shiyu. We can do that. Skip. Wait, high key, I have to be a little bit careful because I can actually die in here. So I might not reach out right now. There's a few parts during the story you can actually die. Bang! This is one of them. Vivian's in the first phase of ending it all. Are you going for a ZZ right now? I was debating pulling Orphe. Because I was looking forward to Orphe for a while. But I hear she's like not that amazing. So it might just be a skip. You can die in Black Shores, not Pog. Yeah, when I do Black Shores, I'm 100% locked in on the story and only locked in on the story. The new gen gacha games have no gacha? Oh, yeah, that was interesting too. You guys not find it super weird that the new gacha games that everyone is hyped for, Ananta, is literally just like a game that doesn't have gacha. That's like its selling point. And everyone is like super hyped for that. Alright, you guys all know I fucking hate gacha. I play these games despite them being gacha. A large reason why you don't see me taking up more gacha games is because they're gacha, bro. Fuck them, bro. I actually don't like the gambling. Can you stand still? I think it's funny how many gacha players there are, though, that play gacha games that just don't want to play gacha. It's just the game? Exactly. That's the way I see it. Orphe is good, just turns out she's a main DPS for everybody other than Seed and Ambi. Wait, what? Is that with W Engine, or does she work without W Engine too? Imagine if WoW ZZ, H's, or Genshin weren't gacha. They would be literally just better games, bro. They would literally just be better games. Am I doing Jan ult cancels on the stupid Dreamless fight? Look at this. I'm doing Jan ult cancels to stay safe. This is funny. A sub DPS, she doesn't need it? Oh, based. The only people that love the gacha side of these games is Japanese players. Dude, Japanese players for gacha games are so whipped. I was looking at some of the comments that they had for like you know when the anniversary happened for this game? They were so whipped. They were saying things like everyone is too bitchy. These guys are so generous and stuff like that, right? When the anniversary pre-patch was giving us less pulls than a standard patch during anniversary. That was so crazy to me. Before they gave the extra 30 pulls from people bitching. And it said people were complaining too much. That was like the mainstream opinion in Japan. That was fucking crazy to me, bro. Crazy how whipped we are. You pull for trigger? I tried pulling for trigger, but I didn't get her. You see Kete's newest video title? Which one was it? I saw the stupid and greedy thing. Is it that one? Oh no, it's the are you talking about the ALG one? I'm pretty sure I commented on the video. I said that it's payback for the trigger pulls. He bricked his viewers' accounts with trigger, so it's payback. Thoughts? Does Orphe need Sig? I just pulled her. I have no idea. Chat said apparently she doesn't if she's sub DPS. She wants Sambi. She wants Trigger or Orphe after the buffs. I mean, I wanted Trigger, but I couldn't get her because I couldn't get her W engine. Pull counts in the Discord right now? For what? Like the patch as a whole? Brother! Actually spent 1.4k polygons with the standard banner yesterday. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Oh, 2.7. Oh, it's leak stuff, isn't it? Me no look at leaks. I think you meant like Orphe pulls and stuff like that. That was a 2.7 stream. Honestly, there wasn't much in it. I thought it's a pretty mid patch. It's like if you're gonna like the story, then maybe you'll like the patch. But like the patch itself doesn't have anything extra to add. Like if you like the story, you're gonna like the story. That's about it. Abunai! They show you how much you get from events and stuff. They don't show you how much you get from like the new area on the map. They don't show you everything, no. It is technically a leak. I think I would get very pressed if I spoke about it. So I shall not speak. No leaks, please. I think, I don't know. How should I put this? The 2.7 patch is just going to be a patch where you play it for like a day or two, and then you go play another gacha. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing like offensive about the patch, but not much is happening. It's not like an offensively bad patch. Oh, wait, one thing I forgot to mention is I want to see how they handle like new towers. It's a side tower patch. True. It's a side tower patch, bro. Wait, high key. God, Brenda's gonna be a side tower main. Thoughts? Oh, it's Abby. I forgot you don't get Abby in the story until now. It's been so long. I always skip to 2.0, so you literally see him instantly. Do you know what I didn't realize? I was playing I was looking at a video for one of the events of ZZ. You guys remember the flower event? Apparently, when you're doing the flower event, and I wasn't listening to this in-game, because I was talking to chat the whole time I did it. This was a flower event from a while ago, with like the super mommy character. I forget her name. But apparently, as you're building the flowers, when you pick the different flowers for the different characters, they moan in different ways in the background. So like you can just like hear like Yanagi or like Vivian or like Trigger or whoever the hell else, they're just moaning on cooldown in the background. It sounds like you're on Pornhub, straight up. I didn't even notice it while I was doing the event. That's obviously 100%, 1000%, 1,000,000% completely intentional. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised they don't have something like that in this event. Or in this game. They also doing Bangu chess? Oh, I didn't play the Bangu chess. Dude, I feel like I have no time. Post using the money, you ain't notice it? High key, kind of true. Kind of true, honestly. You know what I want to do? I want people who play these gacha games to like just take these, just like take like the background noise from like the attacks and stuff like that, like all the moaning and stuff, and they just like play it to their parents and see what their parents think. Oh my god, they would get killed. You completed title defense? On the arrow account, I got to the last 2 stages, I think. Bro didn't notice because of ADHD. Bro. Wait, what do I want to do now? Bow 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 bow. Yo. Does anyone know what this song is from? Am I tripping, or does it sound like the Plants vs Zombies song? If you're in YouTube chat, you're not gonna be able to hear it because I'll get copyrighted. Who games are better in this regard other than ZZZ? You say that, but I distinctly remember as I was climbing with Lisa, I heard moaning out the ass. Kappa. Kappa, 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 kappa. Kappa, 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 kappa. Oh, we get some rewards. Oh, hey, you all 20? Alright. High key, I stay low level right now. Ooh, but I kind of want the rewards. I don't want to spend waypoints so I can level up faster. Maybe I can't stay low level. I was going to stay low level, but I think I need the rewards. Yeah, I think I need the rewards. I think we have to do Ascension. So normally I would stay low level here and just like blitz do everything, but I don't have the time to blitz do everything. People complain about no combat events even on the Spanish side. Or what? I'm not gonna lie, me personally, I don't care about combat events. Wait, where the hell's the Ascension? The beta for the Hoyo game over? It is. It didn't seem like too many people were interested in Nexus Anima. Were you guys not interested in the game? Why is this taking so long? Complete phase Ascension trial. Wait, do I have pools? There are so many events I need to do. Holy shit. Oh, wait, this is the most important one. Go. Not much interest? Yeah, it didn't seem like people were that interested. Bang. 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 And I don't have more. Event is just click and get rewards? Decipher. Oh, that's it? Wait, I just got 40 asteroid for that. Wait, this is my favorite kind of event.
Yeah.
Can I build a PC? I'm not interested in new gotchas because they look dog shit on my device anyway. Dude, Ananta looks crazy. Where's I going? Take event over Furlova event? Dude, I didn't mind the Furlova event. Do people not like the Furlova event? I thought it was fine. I was chilled with it. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a nice, chill way to spend your time, and it was easy, free rewards. Event was good? That's what I thought. Wait, where's the thingy? I forgot my name on this account is Sunraku. Sunraku! This is one shot? It doesn't do shit for that. Wait, I have to be careful in here. These things are high level. Okay, wave 2. Dude, I do no damage. That was like my entire combo. I just jizzed out right there. Cool. Leave now. Do we get extra levels? I can go up to 50? I need more of these. Let's go grab a few. They're just north of us. I have to get am I using Yong? Should I keep using Yong or should I use Sunhua? What do you guys want to see? Neither? Okay. Wait. Am I forced to pull on the Galbrena banner? I just thought about that. Because there's both Mortefi and Sunhua in there. Yo, she better be Giga Omega Infinity Shield for tower. If that tower shield buff is not the most unethical thing you've seen in your life, this account is fucked. Dude, high-key, I was thinking about it. I kind of want to pull for Zani. Because Spectra, or Mono Spectra is my best team. Is my most comfortable team by far. And I can destroy every hologram in a minute. Because I know how to play the team. But the problem is I need Phoebe. If I don't have Phoebe, then that team doesn't work. Is it worth pulling Zombie Weapon if I have Unos? I actually don't know the damage difference between the two. When you need Phoebe? Yeah, that's a problem. Like, I pull for her, but I need Phoebe on this account, which would be so bricked. So I would only be able to pull for her if I could guarantee that there was a Phoebe on the next patch. So I'd have to wait till, like, halfway in the banner. But then also, like, you already know, like, they're not going to be shield for on the tower, right? So that's going to be a problem, too. It's like 5 problems. All problems and no solutions. It's the story of my life. Oh, the gacha player's life is so dog shit, bro. Are you? I'm chill. How are you? One of these gachas that have some bundles that you could get a character of your choice without gacha. Yeah, but here's the problem. That loses them money. Thanks for listening. You plan on using Havoc over DPS for tower? Depends what teams I have. Like, it's gonna depend on, like, how strong Galbrena is. Or, like, who Rover ends up pairing with. Send... Oh my god, so cool. Level 50! Pog. I think I'm going to start building Sanhua because she's going to be on the next banner. And so I'd rather just have her built up. Let's do that. Based on live stream, she's going to be mid? How can you tell how strong she's going to be off the live stream? Take an attempt of what? This is the Deathless account challenge. Do not die or you are noob. What am I? Wait, what? Oh, I stole the wrong one. What if you pull Lupa and Galbrena? That assumes that they can work together. I mean, if they can work together, then yeah. Maybe. We'll see. It'll depend on, like, who she's paired with. That'll definitely matter for this account. This Young. Why do I have no echoes? Where the fuck are my echoes? Yo. Wait, what? No. Yes. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? On. When do I unlock the next one? 3, 30, 50, 80. Do I need here? So I guess I'll do some open world exploration real quick and go kill some shit. Until I get that? Okay. Looper, Galbrena, Mortefi. That'd be cool if that worked. Yeah, because that would give me a place to... If she pairs with the Mortefi, that would help me a lot. Dude, I can't use either Verena or Rover here. They don't do any damage. Imagine pulling a character just to do the side towers. Dude, that's high key. When people like recommend people pull characters like Chameleon and shit like that, I'm like, bro, are you recommending them that so they can use it on side tower? Like, what the fuck? There's no shot you're recommending them that. So they can actually use. I think there's too much outdated advice in this game. Someone who's good at wuwa, can you give me advice? I have Jinchi, Brands with Sig, Furlova, Augusta, Verena, Encore. Who should I pull next in the next couple of months? You can pull whatever you want, bro. You're full clearing the game. Username a bunch of broken characters or a bunch of broken teams. Pull whatever the fuck you want. Lupa could pair well with Brant. You could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Echo food buff? I actually don't know what this buff is. Does it tell me? What I do personally is I would just pull for all the new broken units because newer units are always better. Thoughts? If you can clear content right now, you just save until the newer broken units come out. You don't even gave it to you, it just stays there. Yo, what? Anyone know what the actual buff is that I have? I have no fucking stamina, bro. This is awkward. Wait, what if I just ran around and murdered bosses? Oh, that would be based. I just kill bosses? That's free? Energy regen buff? Why does it have the echo thing on it? I already have one of these? Fuck. Let's go to here. I need databank level 7. 100% map explore speedrun. Dude, I did that like a week ago. That was only like a week ago. You want me to do it again? I've never seen that attack in my life, mainly because this guy is normally dead by this point. 100% map exploration challenge in Genshin. That would take an entire month. I mean, I could do it. Is that worth a month? It's gonna take doubly long because I don't know any of the places. Only thing I don't get is team building without Shriekkeeper for non-mono teams. Since I have none, I have Verina, Baisha, but need 3 teams. I mean, at that point, you just like start not using you just use triple DPS. And just play better. Or in your case, what you can do is you can do like technically, you can use Yuan Wu as like one of your healers, right? For Jinshi. Actually, no, because you don't have another coordinated attacker outside of Verena. Why is everything so tanky?
聞いてみよう。行くよ。
Do you guys like how little flight stamina I have?
任せて。バイオミメティクス。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。行くよ。これで終わりよ。聞いてみよう。任せます。行こう。この身を刃に。我が剣の刺す先に。光よ。行くよ。敵。この光で。聞いてみよう。この身を刃に。聞け。好きだらけ任せます。
Yay! Impermanence Heron down. It's good hologram practice, right? Ooh, healing bonus. That's so good. No kappa. Oh wait, there's a bunch of units here. That could be good.
任せて。任せます。一気に行くよ。風よ起これ。花よ。バイオミメティクス。
You should make a video on Fulova Donjon Rover. I literally have a video on Fulova Donjon Rover. Just go check out my Fulova teams you can play video. Or does Fulova need her signature? That one. I showcase like every team.
行こう。それ。聞いてみよう。この身を刃に。任せます。光よ。
Guide guy already has a video. True.
この身を刃に。ボタン痛いの？飛んでけ。行くよ。この光で。光よ。高く舞い上がれ。行くよ。砕け。この身を刃に。
Wait, what data bank level am I? I'm still level 4? Why does this take so long? What if I just went over here and did stuff here? True. This takes so long for no reason. Ding. Ding. Is that Galbrenna in the background? What the hell? This place has like wings. Look at that. That's evil. Wait, that could be cool. What if they added like in-game teasers for like characters like that in like the environment and stuff? Like you could have Galbrenna's wings right there. Yo, Heike, can you stop hitting me? They should add another endgame mode. I have a better idea. How about they remove Whimpering Wastes? That's my idea. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Do you guys like that idea? I think remove Whimpering Waste, put in DA, based. Can we stop being cringe? What? He was too far away, so I couldn't knock it. What? You see that? I actually can't kill this guy. What the fuck is my 1.0 ass Chungus life doing? Oh wait, the knights are guaranteed drops. I can go to those locations. I don't touch whimpering anymore. I forgot it's there. When was the last time I played whimpering? I actually don't know. Yeah, 1.0 characters are like so much worse made than the 2.0 characters. It's not even close. What do I think of the 2.7 live stream? Mid. There's one here, no? Was it on the other one? No, it was there. They're not here? Yo, am I dumb? Isn't there always one down here? No. They didn't show a lot to maybe avoid spoilers? We can cope, I guess. That's something we can do. I respect it. I think it's just gonna be a more filler patch, which is fine. You're gonna have every patch be like a hit, but that doesn't mean we have to call like the non-hit patches hits. You're gonna have the story, and that's gonna be about like probably the only interesting aspect of the patch. It doesn't seem like anything else they're adding is like really like super interesting. Oh. I need more echoes. At least a 50-50, so when I farm, it feels better. I'm using my echo like I have the right echo, but I have this stupid charging piece of shit. I think endgame modes having ways to make you rework your rotations is good. Kind of agree. At the same time, I feel like this game's not really built for it, though. They didn't show anything, they showed everything? Huh? Yo, high key, I'm gonna die here. Hold on. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
行くよ。やっ。はっ。高く舞い上がれ。はっ。ふっ。やっ。響け。
We did it. We survived. Look at that. Good player.
行くよ。
Bomb mode. Wait, what is that? Oh, I got EXP from that? Bros doesn't into the Black Shores quest. The Clippers are waiting, bro. You guys will not be able to clip me dying. Nah. I wouldn't die. I'd win. Oh, that thing. You guys really think that little of me? Do you guys really think I'm gonna die a second time on this account before I get the holograms? Use Escarat? Yeah, let's go farm that thing. Good call. I'm also gonna I'm gonna make food for it too. Wait, I'm getting low. Wait. Remember Brant? I do. Never forget Brant, bro. That guy was the pop-off king. How can one forget? Why am I more intensely locked into this fight than I've been for any Tower of Adversity I've ever played in my life? Any knowers? This is high-key scarier than anything I've actually done in this game. Playing this account is actually scary. One death equals all progress wiped. I mean, that's what makes it fun. Ow. I beat wuwa one hand. Bro. I was thinking of, I still want to do the beating the wuwa and ZZZ endgame at the same time. But I need to figure out how to map them on the same controller. That would be a fire one, though. I forget who suggested that. Try to get the Arrow Echo Bear. I mean, I can go get him. I know the guy's attack pattern very well because we had to, for the 7-day challenge, I had to do that guy with Don Jin. Like, I fought two of them at the same time with the Don Jin. With a level 70 Don Jin. So him and Chop Chop, I like know the whole attack pattern for. What the fuck? Guess how this run will end? Suddenly getting pounced by a special enemy in the overworld? Who? You mean like the red mobs? Nah. I just won't go near them. I know where they all are. There's the one literally right next to me. There's like the two duo like twins around here. They're right over here. Oh no, they're over here. Wait, no, this is the island of all the knights? They're somewhere along this coast. I know where they all are, by the way. Do we have Dirge? What is my most known boss? I actually don't know. What is my most known boss? Like the boss I've done the most. I know Dragon pretty well. I said that and immediately got hit. Based. Alright, to be fair, this guy has no iframes during his dodge counter. I don't know why. Why do they make it so Spectral Robber has no iframes during dodge counter? It's so weird because like all the 2.0 characters have like turbo iframes. Big! Creating an account and trying not to die until you finish the game? Yeah, we're gonna try and do holograms, tower, and wuwa without dying. Our last account ended very abruptly. Dude, I had Brant on that account too, but he had no sig, so he would have been kind of mid. But for like overworld and stuff, the shield would have been nice. It also would be nice if I had an EOG right now. EOG, please. Dude, it could have just been that easy. It could have just been that easy. This game is piss. Alright, I got 2 pulls for a shorekeeper. Alright, I got 1 pull for a shorekeeper. Wait, I already have Mortevi and San Juan on this banner. And then it's going to be the next banner for Galbrena too? That's kind of interesting. I'm also doing it. I can't buy the limited wave bands, or I can't use like limited stuff. I'm not allowed to reset. There's extra stuff added to the challenge, so like no sequences. Count has to be free to play, all that shit. 1 shorekeeper, please. There's like 10 pulls after the Verena. Nah, it would have been nice though. Dude, Lumi, ew, get that character away from me. Just level up Union level? I mean, that's basically what we're doing right now. A lot of Weewa is what kills you. There's no shot Weewa is what kills me. I'm almost done. I need this, and then we're good to go. I'll take an 80-20. Much better odds than 50-50. Going around and hunting for data bank is annoying. Don't die to Lorelei. Wait, that's bars. Wait, don't die to Lorelei. I know where the red mobs are, bro. There's literally a pack of the Nimbus rates. Like the red Nimbus rates are right on top of the Lorelei. Why do I know all this shit? Do you need a quest for it to respawn? I've already done it. What? You can pull for the arrow count? For what? I've been doing stuff to try and get extra pulls and stuff for the arrow account, just to get the tower clear on it. I'll probably go for the tower clear, but I think this might be the last tower clear I go. I think the thing is, like, for the challenge accounts and stuff, realistically, like, tower clears are starting to actually get, like, become, like, pretty difficult. Like, after... The only reason I'm gonna be able to clear towers is because I soloed it with the Yuno, right? If I wasn't able to solo with Yuno and able to solo with Cartetia, with it being air resistant, I'd actually just be fucked. Unless I pull for sequences, which I don't want to do. Ow. Fish mommy. Are there more bosses? No. There's no more bosses. We go kill mobs? Wait, there's like something over here. What even is this? What is this area? Oh, wait, no, there's two bosses over there. Why don't you kill the 1.0 mobs? I mean, I could kill the 1.0 mobs too. Could just do both. This one has the impermanent Terran and... Wait, what? Where's the... Ow. Yeah, it's the Contarella zone. Well, am I stupid? There's impermanent Terran... Oh, wait, no, I have to do the open world exploration for that. Right. It won't give it to you right away, watch. Because it's supposed to be right here, but it's just not active. Fuck. Alright, I have an idea. Let's go back to 1.0. We already did all those. There's bosses all the way down here, like Ikes and stuff like that we can go do. Well, that one's Spectral Red, so that one's gonna be a bitch. Might be Lumen. Wait, what's my databank at? So I need like 4 more mobs. All right, do 4 more mobs, and then we'll do the Mecha Bomb farming. And I'll show you guys the forbidden tech. True Rin viewers know the forbidden tech with Mecha Bomb. I went the wrong way. It's already bricked. I don't remember what mobs I farmed for 1.0. Brother, get your... What the fuck was that? Why is he in the air? Yo, what other games besides DNA are releasing soon? Ooh, electro damage. The electro character I don't have. Honestly, pop off. Is there like a fun hidden character I can use? I feel like there's not. Someone's gonna say Donjin. Don't say Donjin. I do a 1 character only run? For what? Oh, Blue Protocol. That's the one coming out soon. I was gonna play that game. I think a one character run doesn't like. You're not gonna be able to clear tower unless you go for like giga sequences and stuff like that. I don't see the point of it. I think people want me to do one character runs because they see like Miss the Feet do them and stuff like that. But I think the reason why that kind of works ish in Genshin is just because like there's like different aspects of the game that you can't interact with because you don't have elements, right? So as an extra layer challenge, whereas in this game there's none of that, so there's no extra challenge there. Are you living an account? This is a Deathless challenge. I die once, the account goes bye-bye. Welcome to attempt number 2. We almost have it. Big. Lumi! Oh yeah, that's such a great character, bro. I'm gonna whip out the Lumi. Kappa. Don't talk about attempt number 1. Bro. But it ended so well. I don't even... What were we even talking about? I actually don't remember. This is a character that reduced Echo summon cooldown. You could try doing a Pokemon battle run. I don't think Echoes do enough damage though. Unless you're talking like Echo skills also count like for Lova and stuff. There's not enough damage packed in them. You guys see my huge lack of damage right now? Yeah, I just need one more. Big. Yo, chill. Oh wait, was that the last one? Am I done? Am I free? Huge. Okay, I can show you guys now. So if you guys didn't know, there's actually a trick you can do that'll basically 2x your open world exploration. The first one involves giant robot dude over here. On the second part, I'll show right after we farm this. I want to get an attack main stat thing on this. If this thing will ever be... Oh, let me hit it. Wait, this is going to take forever to farm now. I need to go spend my wave plates. Tried out my ult and thanks for the tip. I got Union level 30 in one day. It's literally overpowered, bro. I never see anybody talk about how broken Mega Bomb is for open world. This thing is OP. It's actually good in wuwa too. I need to be careful. Oh, big, he's broken. That didn't give me shit. Brother. You guys notice Mega Bomb's little baby feet? I did all of that, blew all my ults. I did 10% of this guy's HP. This team comp is straight trash. I think we're getting Sun Hua near ASAP. I think we're not using Young anymore. Why would they make a phase like this? I just have to walk away? Are we get attack? Defense. Not Pog. I'm gonna be stuck here farming for a while. Oh, cringe. I have a better idea, actually. Hold on. The most useful stat, defense. Who was goated for this run? Let's go do this. I'm finally high enough union level. I can actually spend my stuff on the sword ascension mats. Og. Yo, though, I'm not gonna lie, using your blood pack sword or whatever as your main weapon because you don't get commando conviction anymore in the middle is kind of annoying. You guys see how long it's taking this guy to die? Oh, also, I don't have variation yet. It takes a whole minute and a half for me to kill that. What the fuck? Yeah, on the bright side, at least I'm finally high enough level I can start doing dailies now. This takes so long. Why does it take so long? Why does my team suck so much? Dude, I feel like when they thought about the early game awards, they didn't think about like the new player experience and how fucking dog shit it feels to not have an actual weapon. Like before you used to get commando conviction in the mail, right? So at least you could level up that way. So you had like a decent usable 4-star weapon. I don't even have a single usable 4-star weapon right now. I'm coping on ER main stat for my main DPS. Skill issue? True. I just didn't get the EOG fast enough. True. Excessively cautious. I'm the cautious hero. Wait, is that what that's from? Is that a cautious hero reference? No way. There are a fuckload of references in this game. Ow. I'm gonna go lie down and eat cupcakes. The negative today from dev stream is unfun. I need to go. Select on mine later, y'all. Take care, man. If people don't like the is it that deep? Like the dev stream and stuff like that? I don't feel like it is. And it's just like a mid patch. It is what it is. As much as I would like to have you kill mecha bombs for me on cooldown, part of the challenge is that I play solo. It wouldn't be much of a challenge if I made everyone kill everything for me. And we get defense. Yay! I have Papa John's. What type of pizza you want, bro? Meat lovers. Because I love that meat. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm all up in that shit. Yo, where are my fellow meat lovers at? Stream was fine, but could have been a bit longer. I think they mean like the actual contents from the stream, not like the actual stream itself. I don't care about the actual stream itself. I care about like what's coming in the patch. The stream itself doesn't matter to me. Not beating the allegations. Kirby! I mean, honestly, so I'd recommend that you farm for attack, but I think crit rate's not that bad. You can settle on crit rate if you want to settle. Maybe I'll use crit rate for my San Juan. I'll use attack for the rover for now. Challenge again. I love farming mech A-bomb. Oh yeah, brother. So much fun. Dude, even a level down, or world level down, I'm still doing no damage to this guy. You see this? This is embarrassing. Oh, attack. Okay, so we finally got it. So the reason I recommend going for attack over going for crit rate is because in the early game, you don't have the stats to justify crit rate. Because you're not going to have the extra crit damage. And you're not going to have the base crit rate either to make the crit rate worth it. Just because you don't have echoes. So I'd farm for attack. And then leveling this is really important. Especially in the early game. Because this flat attack you have right here. You see I get 68 from this. Oh, we'll go ahead and 2 and a 2. That's embarrassing. All right. You can look at your base stats over here. Like, you get 68 from that. That's more than 10% of my base attack. So actually getting this up is pretty important. I'd also recommend, especially if you're like in the early game, I would get things like the Capitanis you get from the story up as well. Just so you can get the extra flat attack. And you see right there, I get 84, which is pretty good. Might as well tune it. 9.3 crit rate, Pog. Spectro. Wait, I still don't have an extra cap? How the fuck? I have an extra attack on here? Yeah, I would take something like this too and just level this up as well. Just get the extra flat attack. The flat attack matters more than any other stat for you in the early game. So you grab these. Oh, crit damage. Now the next step. You want to make sure your world level is turned down. Only do this after you spend your wave plates. If you spend your wave plates, then you won't have to worry about any losses from that. Just make sure the next time you spend your wave plates, you turn the world level back up. Then when you go in the open world with this Mecha Bomb, you can see the true power of speed. Where's a place, or let me demonstrate. There's a place I can demonstrate. Over here? Better than my Echoes on the 9 crit? No shot, bro. It's spec on the other set. Let me show you. So you just use Mecha Bomb in the open worlds, and then boom! It one-shots everything. You get this, you put it on 2 of your characters, you put it on your Sun Hua, you put it on your whatever your main DPS is. It doesn't matter how bad they are at open world exploration. Everyone is OP with it. It is so broken. Literally 3x's your farming speed in open world. Highly recommend for everyone. AO3, AoE. AoE is area of effect. So it just means like being able to like damage a bunch of mobs in an area. Oh, wait, no, them. AO3 is down. Wait, what is AO3? Let me, where's my Sun Hua? Let me put Sun Hua on here. I guess I'll give her the crit rate one for now. It's a fanfic site? Oh. Oh no, we're into that kind of shit. I see you. Equip. Everything kind of sucks, honestly. I'm probably not going to level up stuff for Sun Hua, just because it won't matter. Was it not because of Sun Hua that you lost the last run? Yeah. But that wasn't like Sun Hua's fault. If anything, Youngling's gonna hurt me more because she keeps ending up in the air. It's gonna make dodging awkward. It was my fault for not paying attention. If I were paying attention, it would have been fine. Wait, that's so cringe. My forte charging happens later than me clicking it. because I'm playing on ping. I never noticed that before. My Forte charging for Sanhua starts later because of my ping. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy illegal. That's so stupid. Wait, what? Nah. Wait, is it like that for you guys too? Go test it out right now. So when you press, when I'm holding my thing, you can see like when I'm slashing, right? You see that slash come out? That's when I'm like starting to hold my Forte. It's like the second that thing starts. But if you look at the actual Forte moving down here, it doesn't happen until way afterward. Do you guys have the same issue? Or is that a ping thing? Specifically, I need someone on like 50 or less ping to test it. See how bad it is. That's so weird. Like, why would you make the game ping reliant? That's just troll. Go belt. I don't have enough for 5-piece, do I? No. Yeah, then the rest doesn't matter. Oh, wait, in my case... I'm gonna upgrade this. Hold on. I don't have a better weapon, right? And there's nothing else I can grab from here? Fuck. Is there anything I can grab that would actually help me? I mean, these, maybe I can grab an EOG. Same as you with 45 ping, so it just starts out late? What the hell? That's not right. EOG, please. If I keep saying it, eventually it'll hit, and then it'll be poggers. Think about it. You ready? EOG, please. Dude, if you're gonna give me like a 4-star, at least give me like a variation or something. I don't want to see Lumi. Or any usable weapon. I'll take any usable weapon. I need something. I have nothing. I'm gonna still have nothing. I mean, I'll keep pulling on Shorekeeper, see if we can get anything. Gun. Am I supposed to wait for the pulls? Do people like it when I wait for the pulls? I'll wait for the pulls. All right, you ready? The next one is Shorekeeper, because I'll wait. Because I'm a nice guy. I'll wait for the Shorekeeper. You ready? Shorekeeper. All right, variation at least, right? Sanhua. I'll take that. Sanhua, 0 complaints. Complaints equals 0. I'll take Sanhua all day. S6 Sanhua, please. S6 Sanhua, S6 Mortefi, please. Please do give it. Weird looking Shorekeeper. Dude, the Shorekeeper on this account ended up green. I don't know what happened. It was like a visual bug or something. Such a weird bug. But the EOG shows up right here. Oh. Yeah, EOG. Wait, is that variation? Overture Cadenza variation. Wait, they actually give the good weapons on the starter banner. Wait, what? Wait, that's sick. I never noticed that before. That's actually W. Dude, I wish these pulls transferred over to these banners. Because I would pull on this just to like build up pity to get on here. Because I don't want any of these weapons. Bow, 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 bow. String Master. I'm not pulling for this. Because I don't want to go all the way. Treat and accidentally break your account with GN? I'm pulling for Shorekeeper right now. String Master's the best out of them? Kind of. Just pull for Lova signature at that point. I just wouldn't get any of them, is the realistic answer. The thing is, like, the newer signatures are just, like, such big damage increases over the older ones. There's no reason to ever go for the newer signature, I mean, the older signatures. Casket delivery. Get String Master because universal. True. Dinner keeps telling me to pull String Master. There's really outdated philosophies for wuwa, bro. They'll tell you like the stupidest shit. They'll tell you things like Jian is a great character. They'll tell you he's good pull value. Same with like Camellia. They don't realize that times change. People change, alright? Camellia is not the same beast she was in 1.0. Or when wuwa first released, alright? They're new kings, alright? They've come. They cleaned out the house, alright? You want Havoc? You want a Havoc character? You want to do Weebo? You want to do Tower? For Lova, it's literally just Camellia, but better. Just better, bro. Jintik isn't a bad choice if you got Augusta. Why wouldn't you just pull Augusta's signature? What is the reason to pull GN's signature? Are we saying this about 2.0 characters soon? Oh yeah, definitely. Welcome to Gacha Games. Gotta make you pull somehow. Where's the Garden of the Lost? Oh, there it is. Who did someone send you info for viewer summons on Galbrena? DM me on Discord. If you guys want me to pull for you during the Galbrena banner, DM me on Discord. We'll do viewer pulls when it goes live, and then I'll do some testing, see if I want to pull her personally, and then if I do, then we'll do it, and then if not, I mean, we'll be testing her all day, just having fun with her. Issue with having GN signature means you pull GN. Some people don't, or some people have like the signatures or whatever because they pull for other characters, not even necessarily like the character that they have, or like they pull for like the weapons, like building pity. Not knowing that building pity is only a strategy if you need the thing that you're building pity on, but you just don't need it that much. Like, I built pity pulling for Trigger because I wanted Nicole on the banner, right? So Nicole was my goal. Well, Trigger was my goal, but I used X amount of pulls to get Trigger. I didn't get it, but I built pity there, right? But if I got the Trigger, I would have been happy, but I didn't get it in time. So I'm saving for another character because I didn't get it. That's building pity. Building pity is not, oh, I have a bunch of pulls. Let me pull on the banner for a character I don't want or need. That's not what it is. It's like, if you get a character in X amount of pulls, and you're happy if you get it in that amount of pulls and you're going to use it, that's where building pity comes in. Otherwise, building pity is not a real thing. Only build pity if you want to use the character on banner. That's gambling addiction? Yeah, if you're just pulling for fun because you have the pulls or whatever and you say that's building pity, that's just like gambling addiction. Hard agree. There's a lot of people that try to cope themselves into saying it's not. I don't know why. With the Augusta Governor and 30 pulls not bad. Yeah, exactly. Like then that ends up being a dub for you. Literally a big dub. Ordiant. Lampy Lumen. I need Morning Ikes too, huh? Frick. What do I want to do right now? Just story max? Should I story max or should I event max? What do you guys think? Probably story max, right? I like that there's a watch ads button on the thingy. Insufficient adventure logs. Wait, do I get bad rewards because I'm low level? But you guys see this, right? The things it's giving me? Like, these are super basic ones. Are you guys getting these same ones? Do I need to be a higher level for this? Watch ads, you get one. Watch the ads. Oh, I got an extra one. Cool. And it was garbage, dude. Nah, it's a bait. Let's see. I'm trying to think how I can get power. The problem is, like, my weapons suck. Am I really gonna raise Blood Pact? Like, what am I doing with the weapon afterward? Oh, I'm just gonna get an EOG. You ready? Go. Oh, let's try this again. I'm just gonna get an EOG. Go. If I say it enough, it'll happen eventually. I promise. I actually, like, unironically kind of want to pull on this banner, but, like, the problem is I want none of the weapons on it. I only want the 4-star weapons. This blue. Bro. I got one extra pull. You ready? Shorekeeper. Go. There's 10 on Camellia weapon. The problem is the parry doesn't the pity doesn't carry over. If the pity carried over, I'd be fine with it. Oh, I can level up my skill levels. That's what I can do. Am I using Spectro over? I don't know. Am I going to use Spectro over or am I going to use Havoc Rover? I feel like it's more likely that I use Havoc Rover, but I guess it doesn't matter. Like if I... Well, no, because like if Phoebe... If I can get a Phoebe Zani team, I can do Phoebe Zani Rover. When I Havoc? Well, Havoc is worse for open world. Or like just being like a... I could level Havoc as like a main DPS. But for open world stuff, it's worse. It has a worse ult, and it's worse outside of form. Well, Zani, getting Zani on her own doesn't do anything for me. I need Zani and Phoebe. If Phoebe is on banner with Zani, or if Chisa or Bulin comes out in 2.8 as well, if those characters are Spectral Phasal pliers, then I can run Zani. But if that's not the case, then without Phoebe, Zani is trash. So, like, Zani, Rover, Mortefi, I'm not running that team. So I need to pull for Phoebe. I would need to pull for Phoebe. If you pull for Phoebe, that's going to be a really good team. It'd be super good to use that team in a hologram specifically, actually, because most of them aren't Spectro Res. So if I get that team super invested in, I get her weapon, it's going to be so peak. And the thing is, too, like, her weapon as a gauntlet is, like, relatively usable in a lot of the cast. So if I get another gauntlet character, it works out there, too. I just don't have another gauntlet character, though, do I? You know, Kappa. Nah, you know it'd be so bad to pull for me. I would have to main DPS her. Phoebe's on banner with Zani, I'm just going for Phoebe. I mean, the thing about Phoebe Zani is the Phoebe Zani team is really strong if you play it well. Gun trainers only half committed to the debuff dependent characters. I think they're gonna add more over time. Yeah, bro, when they give me Ling Yong from the banner, I'm sure I'm using it. That guy's clearing Hecate on side tower, Kappa. Dude, are you guys looking forward to when they add Hecate to the main tower? And it just eats half the timer by being invuln? Or like being too far away? I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, it sounds like fun. The nice thing about Zani is that against like every single boss too, she has like perma uptime. Do you actually get to do your full damage the whole time? That's pretty nice.
私も食べますよ。あの培養層のような実験装置の中に隠れているのでしょうか。周囲の配管を壊して。
I remember this part.
させなければ。
What if I just do nothing? What if I just sit here? Why is this so slow-mo? What? Wait. Does it actually go off if I just do nothing? No way. You can actually just AFK it? Can you actually press literally 0 buttons? You don't even take damage from the lasers. What? Why do they even have a quick time event, bro? You do the last one or she dies? True. I sweat my ass off here? You literally can't take damage. You can just mash. Just mash the 2 buttons. Like, look, the laser just passed through me. I didn't take any damage. How's she sliding up the railing? She's just built like that, bro. Are you not built like that? Whoa. Dude, what if I AFK'd the whole time and they made it so one of the lasers could actually do damage? And that's the way that I ruined the run. No, that'd be funny. Slice you. Go, Capitanius. Cool. What's the best building ways union for new players? I generally say Carlotta because she's the easiest to pilot. Augusta's really high up there because she's pretty free-to-play friendly. Orlova's the strongest general DPS. And Shorekeeper's the best overall. If you're going to get one character, it'd probably just be Shorekeeper. But the problem is, like, on a new account or whatever, you need, like, a DPS, right? So you'd have to get something on top of getting Shorekeeper. Unless you want to just run Havoc over Encore, which is probably not a good idea. Oh my god, her feet! Fukuners! What do you think about Galbrenna and Cho Yuan? I was really looking forward to Galbrenna, but after seeing her animations, I'm like, I'm like toss up on whether or not I'm pulling for her. It depends on how flowy her kit feels. I was really looking forward to her too, so that's kind of disappointing. And then for Cho Yuen, I mean, his animations look really sick. It just depends who he pairs with.
小さな村がある。まずは地元の住民から情報を集めよう。
Really liked her animations. I mean, they weren't bad, but they weren't like anything amazing. I wasn't like blown away or anything. You know what I mean? It was like, it was decent. They weren't bad. They just weren't great. Maybe it feels / looks better in combat though. I wasn't expecting the vibe they were going for though. I thought there was gonna be like more involving like the like tacit discords around her. I thought there was gonna be more of that. But instead they just made her Bayonetta. I was expecting more like the wolf comes in or they do like tag team stuff there. Every time I see this scene, bro, it always gets me. It's so funny. It looks so stupid. Does Deathless run include holograms? It does. We're gonna do holograms, tower, and wuwa. I'm not allowed to reset once I go inside of one, and all limited characters are stuck on S0. I didn't expect Cho Yuen to be a homeless drug user. Bro keeps drinking drugs. Wait, was that drugs? I thought he was drinking water. Was it not water in the bamboo thing? We should make an actual all-male team. Brant? Yuan Wu? Wait, GN Mortefi arrow over. Any 5-star yet? Yeah, I got Shorekeeper, but I think patch 2.6 turned her green. He's on my team right now. It's a medicine to boost his resonance? Oh, it's literally drugs. This place is still so laggy. Brand is straight up drunkard? Is he? Bang! However, the best designed gameplay. I wonder why they decided to make him so rigid. Unpopular opinion, but the Lupa arc was kind of peak. I thought it was okay. It wasn't like great. What was my favorite part in the story? I still think my favorite parts in the story so far have been Camellia and Contarella's side quests. I think those were the two best stories written so far. Which I was really surprised by. I thought I would hate honestly probably both. Wait, what's the last companion quest they've added to the game? Chaconas? Have they added one since Chaconas? I like the for love art and the Carlotta stuff. I do like that they didn't like I like that they went for like more of like a gray tone for the story for Lova's arc. I think that was nice to see. I like that. The actual execution of it was like decent as well. I like the music there especially was really good. Like for Lova's like theme song inside of her Sonora sphere, that area, the theme song there is really good. Zonnie, Zani's the same patch as Chikona. They got both their companion quests out at the same time, so that was the last one.
試合の準備はよろしいでしょうか。
Last companion quest that was an actual side quest on the quest list was Contarella's. No, it's definitely... It was Zani's and Chikona's. Were the last two then, if there was none after that. They were both added on the same patch. I think Chikona's was like half event though. Dude, I just realized, isn't this literally the same exact thing as the card game? This is just like what the card game had, except you're doing like IRL combat instead of card game. Tortoise was an event tied to the MSQ. Wait, do you still have Chikona's? Chikona's is definitely still available, right? I still can't believe they had the audacity to make it so Lupa just comes up and sniffs you and then shows you her ass. As her fucking opening scene, bro. What are we doing? Wait, do we have this guy as an Echo? I like this guy. He's cool. I want these guys. They need player engagement. It's a good way to get numbers on socials. Dude, have you seen the what is it? The leg like brace thing she has is literally like suffocating her leg. Her leg straight up would just be, it would have to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you like cut it off. What's the word I'm looking for? Where you cut it off? They're completely depriving it of blood. That thing is so clamped on there. They want her to die. Yeah, amputated. They'd have to amputate her leg, bro. That thing is so tight on there. I'll show you guys the second I get back on her. It is so tight, bro. You like the one Rover has over here is like normal, right? It's not like indenting her skin. If you look at Lupus, it's literally like, it's like as tight as possible. It's squeezing that shit. Dude, I thought that was Abby making those noises for a second. Bro, Moonsiders 1 is so good, and then Moonsiders 2 is so mid. Wait, does it let me play as Lupa? No. Let me play as Lupa. I need to demonstrate. I don't think I'm getting Lupa for a while. Also, dude, this room reminded me of Penacony. Does it not remind you guys of Penacony? It literally looks like the same exact room from Penacony. That I remember that we went in like when we got in Penacony. 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 Oh my god, it's a story. That's on Lupa. My mic arm doesn't want to stay up. You stop trolling? Thank you. We gotta rewrite history. Wait, can you see on here? Yeah, you can. Look at that, dude. Look how deep that is. The indentation on her leg. Oh my god, dude. That thing is messed up. She's losing both of her legs. What the fuck? Why does Libby climb at the end? Skip. I can't believe the entire story, even with skip maxing, takes you 10 hours to complete. It takes you 10 hours to complete the entire story with skip maxing. That's crazy, no? Dude, Arrow Rover just missed everything. This character blows ass. Depends on time without skipping. I think the newest patches are like 4-hour stories each. I don't know what the older ones are. Just reopened my Aegis R account and saw healers do more damage than my DPS. Dude, it's kind of wild to me that all my characters I pull for in Aegis R outside of Robin are just like trash now. Every character I had is just like bad. That's fucked up. Meanwhile, I go play Genshin. All the 4-stars are cracked out of their mind. Why are Genshin 4-stars so broken? No other game is as near or anywhere near as broken in 4-stars as Genshin does. This game's 4-stars, like... Dude, I'm gonna need like the glazing for Sanhua to get toned down a lot. I feel like there's too much glazing for Sanhua. He's obviously good and stuff, but like... I still don't understand how anyone could ever put Sanhua in S tier. Even in terms of like, Or obviously that's people like thinking about like, oh, pull value, it's a 4-star or whatever, right? But Nicole, for example, is a character that literally does more, is closer in comparison to the 5-star characters, performs better, goes in more teams, is more universal, and that's still not an S tier character. So I don't see any argument, any justifiable argument for ever having Sanhua there. Also, Mortefi literally outperforms Sanhua now with like Augusta teams, right? Augusta teams with Mortefi are actually pretty comparable. Using Mortefi. I don't understand how Mortefi could ever be like rated lower than Sanhua at this point. You can say like Sanhua can go in places or whatever. She can like fill up rotations or whatever because it's like a 2-second rotation or whatever. But that doesn't make her an S tier character because the performance of that is just not there. Well, the thing about the heavy attack units is that most of them don't actually perform that well with Mortefi, right? Like, Jian's not performing that well with Mortefi. I mean, it's like decent performance. It's not like terrible. But it's not competing with like a new H5 stars, right? The same thing is true with Sanhua, though. But with Augusta and Mortefi, you actually get that level of performance, right? It's not quite to the level of... It's not quite to the level of like the super premium teams, but it's starting to get like higher up there. Whereas Sanhua is like nowhere near that. Just comparing other games. I mean, even just comparing instead of wuwa, like it doesn't make any sense. The whole point of bringing up ZZ is that a character who literally has more usability inside of the game, that has more teams it can go in, that literally performs closer to the 5-star characters, is still not even an S tier character. So how can a character who doesn't do any of that, who doesn't meet the performance of any of the 5-star characters, who doesn't go in as many teams, be anywhere near an S tier. What the fuck is an S tier character then? Is an S tier character a character that doesn't perform as well, that doesn't go in as many teams? Is that what S tier means? No. I legitimately think the only reason why people think Sunwa is S tier is just because they want to cling on to a notion of like 4 stars are good, and that kind of like keeps up like an illusion of like more free to play friendliness, right? I think that's why people want to keep Sunwa in S tier. But like by every single metric in the book, Sunwa is not an S tier character. She's not usable on enough teams to be S tier. Her teams don't perform at the level of S tier. She's not as universal as of a support. It doubly makes no sense to me when a character like Verena literally goes in way more teams than Sunwa does, better performance in teams than Sunwa does, but then gets lowered below S tier. In Pridwin's list, for example, it literally doesn't make sense. How can Sunwa ever be an S tier character?
カルテジアの周波数が強くなった。
Twos are far from being objective. The problem is I see like a good amount of people giga glazing Sunhua. It's not just like a single tier list. If it's just like one person's opinion or whatever, then I don't care. But there's so many people who, like giga glaze Sunhua and think of that like it's legitimately an S tier character. I got so flamed by saying Sunhua was on an S tier character. I don't know what kind of agenda we want to maintain, but I think part of the problem is that like people like legitimately do not understand like the differences between characters. Like if I ask people like how well is a Sunhua team performing, they wouldn't be able to tell me, right? Nothing wrong with that. But when those are like the same people that are like evaluating like or like talking about like XYZ, saying like, oh, this is what dude, this one takes so long. What the fuck? When these are the same people saying, I forgot what I was saying. I think Verena is close to Shorekeeper now. If you have S2, it is. If you don't have S2, technically there's a diff, but the thing is, you need 3 to 4 teams anyway in tower. But also, like, if you want to like differentiate the two, you want to say like Verena gets outperformed by Shorekeeper, which it does. To be clear, it does. That's fine. You can differentiate the two. But then you have to, like, I don't understand how you can do that and also differentiate Sunhua. Like, everyone knows, obviously, Shorekeeper is better than Verena. But unless we're saying, like, literally only the top of the top or S tier is, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I don't want to dodge. Wait, I lost my... wait, what? A lot of gaucho players do a lot of filter tier list stuff. If it's not at the top of the list, I don't want it. Based. But then why would you not have Verena at the top of the list? That's literally a character you want always. HSR of Soft Pity. Soft Pity starts at 75. You can actually hit him in the air with this. This is funny. Ow! Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, can you die in here? When I started playing WoW, the first thing I heard was get Verena and Shorekeeper. That's still the first thing you should hear. They're the most universal characters in the game.
海よこの身を包めはっはっ神の恩寵やっ
Would you like to have Cartesia on the Deathless challenge? The problem is, like, the hardest content in the Deathless challenge is going to be holograms, right? I mean, actually, Cartesia would be really nice for soloing. I like solo side towers and stuff with her. That wouldn't be that bad. It would make it so I can just, like, pull a single unit and not have to build a whole team. It would be nice for that. Maybe a Cartesia would be good. I would just, she wouldn't be the main character of the account, you know what I mean? She'd be like a side tower clearer, but she wouldn't be that bad. Cartesia is good value? Yeah. I don't think most people are going to be able to, like, solo content with Cartesia. It's not that hard, but also most people won't be able to do it. If you're getting Chikona plus her weapon, she's like good value because I mean she's literally the best character in the game. The problem is like that value is like kind of chained to Chikona. But at least you get to use Air Rover, right? So you get to save like a pull there, but like Rover's like a really strong character. Like using Rover is like I mean, it does eat resources from the account because Rover's actually strong. It's not like you're deleting a bad character, right? It's way different than deleting a bad character. Oh my god, touch me, Lupa! Yes! If you don't pull Shorekeeper, you break your account. I don't even own Shorekeeper. It is true that Shorekeeper is the best pool in the game, though. She's not, technically Shorekeeper's not part of the strongest teams, but the thing is, like, she's so universal and there's so many characters that can use her. And her performance is near the top that she's just the best pool in the game. Oh my god. We can go do the second part of 2 point whatever the fuck. They are trying to make it so characters want Shorekeeper less though. They're trying to make it so like the teams are like obviously like the mono element teams. They're trying to make it so there's more healers in the game. Like Cartesia or not Cartesia, Contarella or like Brant. So like the more casual players don't end up dying in content. And myself. You know, for shields, sure. I still think it's hilarious that they gave Augusta a stacking micro shield, or the non-stacking micro shield. They gave her a micro shield, all to make it so she can use like a specific echo set and then pair with Yuno. I thought that was hilarious. Would you go Galbrana Lupa on a fresh account? I have no idea. I mean, you'll find out when Galbrana gets here. I don't look at leaks, though. I still think Frolova is the strongest DPS, or strongest, like, DPS character for a new account just because she's so versatile. Oh, whoops. Oh, it doesn't hit? What the fuck? Oh no, for Lova rerun? She just ran in 2.5. So, probably not for like another 4 months. 3 months? Probably 3 months.
行こう。
Well, loop on a fresh account is Brands is the only fusion sustain, so if you want to pull it, you're playing sustainless. Technically not true. You can just run like... Well, alright. To be clear, the problem with Lupa is that if you're not pulling Brands, Lupa's not really worth it. If you don't have Brands, like... Technically, like, still, you have, like, the biz for the characters, but... The problem is those characters don't perform. The only reason the team performs is because you have Lupa and Brand together. Those are the characters that perform on the team, right? Those are the ones, like, really pushing up the damage. So if you don't have Brands, then Lupa is, like, not that good of a pull. But actually, it can be biz for Encore. And then you can be biz for Encore. You know what you can do with that Encore? You can do 10 DPS, Pog. Pop off. That's why I said before, or when I was talking about Lupa before around her release, I was saying she was bait. Because if you're not pulling for Brand, or you don't have a Brand to use with the Lupa, then you're not getting any value out of pulling for Lupa, right? You're getting like a middling team at that point. It's just not worth pulling at that point. So if you have the Brands with her, then it's fine. But outside of that, it's... eh. Encore's best standard DPS, is that right? Yes. Well, there's only 3 standard DPSs. It's Ling Yong, it's Calcharo, and it's Encore. And only one of those characters is good. Yeah, maybe with Galbrenna she'll work, I'm not sure. Once again, I don't look at leaks. No leaks in chat. Maybe she'll work with Galbrenna, I'm not sure. But that would help her case. Oh my god, it's Lupa. I'm Mia. Watching your reaction earlier, thank you for not being it. It's a Japanese samurai people. Cho Yuen? Oh my god, he's a Japanese samurai Pog. Marin, you might know the most about new accounts. I mean, I have 9 new accounts. Yeah, he's very wuxia coded. That was the first thing I thought when I saw him. If you look at his art style and everything, he's very wuxia coded. Japanese samurai Pog. After all, he's the best wuwa player in the world? Exactly. Hey, Camellia, my second account. How can I get her ascension mats and the boss from Deathless Deep? You should have an early access feature. There should be an early access feature that gets you to Fallacy. If you look at like the list of bosses. If that's not still in the game, then you might have to like run through the story to actually grab it. I do think... No, the early access feature should still be in the game, because I believe I used that as well to get the mats for my Camellia on the Swords Only account. That should still be in the game. Were you know Galbrenna plus Zuba are fusion? Well, the problem is, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that they have synergy together, right? Just because it's a fusion character doesn't mean, like, Lupa has to be their biz. You know what I mean? Or, like, even good with them. Because she could scale off of, like, other things, too. There's also a difference between, like, it works. Like, Lupa Chun-Li works, okay? That works as a team that works. But, is it a team that's good? Not really. Like, Lupa teams aren't good until you add Brant into the equation, in which case they become good. But if you're not adding Brant to the equation, they're not good. So it could be the case that like she can like go on there. Maybe it'd be like a Chung Li or something, where it's like it works and it's fine or whatever. It could even just like straight up not work. Who knows? They could add extra stuff to her kit. But what I'm saying is like she doesn't like automatically pair with Lupa just because she's fusion. It doesn't mean anything.
ためらわないで、相棒。あなたは私が選んだ主役。すべては主役にかかっている。次のページは。
Are you guys more hyped for Galbrenna or Cho Yuan?
その大切な誇りと尊厳を。守る
I need to figure out what teams Cho Yuan goes in before I pull for him. Galbrenna is obviously going to be a main DPS, but like who would I don't know who Cho Yuan's going to pair for. Like, until I figure that out, I don't know if I can justify pulling him. But his animations look cool. Skip. No pulling for both, but Galbrenna looks cool. Might pull for reruns. Reruns? Reruns in big 2025? Dude, alright. High-key, I'm so close to making a rule where I'm not allowed to pull for reruns in gachas. I mean, I'm going to ignore that for this account because I want to get this account clear ASAP, and so if I need to pull 2 characters on a banner or whatever, I'll do it. But like, reruns? Bait. Bait. Reruns are always bait, bro. You know what happens? You rerun a character, and then you power creep them a patch afterward. Why is every wuwa figure so gacha? Or Gunner? Why did I say gacha? Because it's a Gunner game, bro. Hope Cho Yuan gets the Yuno damage treatment. I do think it's nice that they made it so Yuno can go in a lot of teams just because their damage is so high. I don't like how signature reliant she is, though. That's not Pog. Even though I dislike Gunner stuff, it's a game meant to sell Chinese men who are Gunners. Yeah, there's a lot of the gacha games in general are made to sell to Gunners as a whole, right? There's a lot of Gunning in Asian society. A lot more than in Western society. I think Kuro would ever do a rerun character banner patch, like no new characters to save, so peeps can save. They did that for half a patch actually. I think what they're doing is they're trying to do it for half a patch for like they did it with Frolova, right? Where you had I think Shortkeeper on the second half, but it was like a smaller patch. I think they'll probably do that with Chisa, right? Because no other 4-star mentioned. That'd be my guess. I could Yuno figure up, and I might say the picture would get me banned on their official Discord. Dude, you know what's hilarious? If you posted GIFs of Contarella's own official trailer in the Discord for the game, you would get banned in the Discord. The official Discord for the game. You get banned for posting official trailers or stuff from them. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, bro. Super rerun before Cardethi is unexpected. Yeah, I was expecting a Cardethi next patch actually with Chikona being here too. But maybe maybe that means Lupa's gonna go well with Galbrenna. I'm not sure. I don't know why they would rerun Lupa right now though. Wait, Lupa was after Cardethi too. Why are they rerunning Lupa before Cardethi? What the fuck? Wait, High-key? High-key? They're running Cartethia and Chisa at the same time because they know they're really hyped characters. And so they can get the most money possible. That's kind of smart, no? Zani before Phoebe's interesting too. I'm wondering if the Zani means that we're gonna get like Spectrofrazzle stuff, like better Spectrofrazzle applicators. Like maybe Chisa interacts with it in some way, or maybe Buling does. I'm not sure if she ends up getting released as a character. Be better if Kuro doesn't run DPS and BS on first and second half. Wait, what do you mean? They re-ran Chikona before Zani? Oh yeah, that's true too. Well, I assume that the Chikona was there to like specifically pair. I mean, it technically pairs with Yuno, right? Like if you have Chikona's weapon, Chikona actually pairs with Yuno. It's like some of her best in slot teammates. Well, not best in slot. Technically, Augusta's your best in slot. As other characters best in slot. Cough cough GN. Cough cough Jin Shin. Bam. I assume that's why they ran Chikona there though. Because it does technically have synergy with Yuno. Fuck!
地下宮殿の奥に入るにはまずはこの扉を抜けねえと。開かねえな。他の場所に行ってみよう。銅鏡が鳴ってるな。
Ring, ring. Wait, I can't use it?
銅鏡で過去の世界を見た。ここにも何か痕跡が残ってるはずだ。
I have to wait? Oh, I have to wait. You think S1 Jinji is strong? I don't know. I don't know much about sequences, honestly. I know a little bit. I mostly know about S0 calculations and stuff. I don't know about sequences. Actually, it's not true. I know about some. Jinji specifically, I don't. Characters I would know sequences for. Who would I know sequences for? Camellia. I know like S1, S2 of the like recent characters. Stuff like Augusta's S2 being Giga OP. Like Yuna's also being Giga OP. Sequences, in my opinion, aren't worth it unless it's characters like Camellia. I mean, sequences, technically you don't need sequences to clear the game. They just make it so like characters have more longevity. What the fuck? Can we stop trolling? So if you want to make it so you can use a character for a longer time, because the gacha games are all just going to power creep everything anyway, you pull for sequences. That's the only reason I see to pull for them personally. I feel like Camellia is my absolute favorite. She's been falling off in tower when she's not using her signature. If you're not using her signature realistically for tower right now, yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, even with her signature, she's not amazing though. In tower is like her problem. Like she'll clear middle tower just barely with her signature. You'll have like 10 seconds left or so. If you get like an Omega tight rotation, you can get like 20 seconds left or something, depending on how good your echoes are. But
Actually,
if you run like Gigabits, you can get even better clears. You run like Rochia, you run like Rochia, Sunhua, Camellia, you play some quick swap shit. But most people aren't doing that. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone. I know the team is like Camellia's best technically. The Rochia Sunhua double intro shit for Camellia. I've never seen anyone actually like legitimately play it though. Just because like the amount of extra damage you're getting from pulling the Rochia there and then using that is just so little. You're in main or sub DPS? I don't know. I don't look at leaks. No leaks in chat. They didn't announce it in the live stream. Galbran is obviously a main DPS though. You can tell just by like her animations and shit. There's no way they cook up animations that hard on her to have her be relegated to side character. That doesn't happen. What I miss? I died. I had to restart. This is my 5th account. Roche House with elite mobs in tower? You mean like breaking them faster? I feel like realistically the best performing team for, well, straight up the best performing team for Rochia is Furlova's team, right? But the thing is, like, Furlova's team already has a shit ton of AoE. Like, Furlova's already cleaving everything. So you don't even need the Rochia there. So Rochia doesn't actually get any value there. And then Camellia herself already has a shit ton of AoE too. So you would think that Rochia would help you for doing, like, AoE content and stuff. Because, like, oh, she can group up and stuff. But she doesn't help with, like, most characters, like, doing damage, right? The only one she really helps is going to be, like, Havoc Rover. But if you think about, like, her best, like, performing teams, like, Camellia and Furlova already have good AoE. So even though Rochi's like kind of made to like group up and like be an AoE like helping character, because she like supplements characters who are already good at AoE, it's kind of like failed design. You know what I mean? Like how much when I'm playing Furlova, who already has grouping, when I'm playing Camellia, who already has a huge AoE, what value am I getting from Rochi like pulling stuff together? Camellia, Furlova, Arena is a good team for Whimpering Waste. I mean, realistically, what we can do is you can just put Furlova plus, like, another random character there instead of using it with the Camellia, because you're eating 2, like, strong characters. You can do that, though. Like, obviously, it's going to clear. I played Furlova, Camellia, and Tower. It's not, like, a bad team. Like, it'll clear. But it's not, like, it's not a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not worth it, I guess. Even with Camellia AoE, you don't one-shot mobs that usually walk away out when you use Sun Hua. If you're not rotating properly on Sun Hua, you'll run into the issue where the mobs can all walk away. Yeah. Dude, that transition right there is so weird. Realistically, the way you're playing that comp is you should be on Camellia 90% of your rotation. 90% of your rotation is spent on Camellia. Do I even have to dodge anything? I don't remember. Anyway, if you're spending most of your rotation on Camellia, you shouldn't really have those. I mean, it's a little bit noticeable, but not really. Not enough to like justify pulling at all. Trial character dies as the run end there? Yes. Any death equals GG. But I just won't die, lol. What if I just, instead of dying, I just lived? Thoughts? Did I do any open world exploration on the Brant account? I don't remember. Was it only story? It might have only been story. DNA is coming next month. I think for DNA to succeed, the game needs to be extremely high quality. I don't think just like not being gacha is enough alone. Like, I mean, it's cool that it's not gacha, and I like that a lot. I'm happy for future games. If like Ananta said like they're not doing gacha, right? Which is huge. I love that. But just being not gacha is not a good enough selling point. The game itself needs to be higher quality. So we'll see if they can have a high quality game. Oh, fuck, I'm trolling. I didn't even look at that. Dude, high key, the visual here are hard to see, no? Give me some tips. I want Lupa because of her character and gameplay, but I have no characters that work with her. Oh, then Encore, is it a waste pose or does she still work? Encore like technically works, but I wouldn't pull if you're only gonna use Encore. I think Lupa is only a character you really pull for at the moment because you want to pair it specifically with like Brants for like strong teams. Outside of that, you're only pulling for Lupa because you like her. It technically works. You can technically pair with only Chun-Li or only Encore, and then you just like throw a healer on there as your third slot. You can technically do that, but it's not going to be as strong as like actually good teams. If you're okay with having like one weaker team, I guess you could do that. I wouldn't recommend it though. Just for Lupa, I have only fusion characters on Encore and Mortefi. The thing is, I have Bis Augusta team, Bis Carlotta team, or no, Cartetia team, and Bis Relova team. I don't know how to pull. I mean, you have 3 of the strongest teams in the game. All 3 of those teams are super easily clearing content. You just use like your Encore Sanhua or some shit to their side towers or whatever, and you're chill. I wouldn't pull for anything. I would wait until like stronger, like higher ceiling characters come out. Because if you're pulling Lupa without Brant, you're not reaching the ceiling of the teams you already have. You're going for like a lower floor, right? Like, keep in mind, like, I'll just give you like some numbers for reference. Your like a Cartetia team, assuming you have like Essex R5 Rover, is doing like 80k DPS, all right? If you're pulling for that Chun-Li team or Encore team, if you're pulling like the Encore Lupa team, I don't even think you're grazing 60k DPS with that team. So like, it's a pretty big fall off. Actually, you're definitely not grazing 60k. So like, you're gonna notice a huge fall off. It's gonna just feel worse to play, and you're gonna end up benching it. I wouldn't do that personally. If you're not pulling for Brant, I wouldn't do it. Maybe they need a good side tower team. True. You could be a side tower. You know what? You need a side tower team. Lupa's got you, bro. She's got you. The thing about Mono Fusion too is that if you're not playing the quickswap variant of Mono Fusion, it performs noticeably worse than like the actual like premium teams, right? Like Augusta Premium, then Cartetia Premium, then even like Carlotta Premium gets gapped by or gaps Mono Fusion if you're not playing it like quickswappy. You just run solo units with side towers? Yeah, that's what, I mean, that's what you should do if you have skill. Or can do, rather, depending on the tower. Which is why side tower unit is a meme. If a character sucks, we're going to call it a side tower unit. Or if like a pull is not advisable, I'll say if you want a side tower character, you got it. You know what? It fits. You guys want some side tower characters? You guys can go for the Lupa Encore if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. It'll still clear content, technically. It's just not recommendable. I can get up there? Holy fuck. I don't know how to pull. I mean, you just mentioned you have 3 of the best teams in the game. What if you just chilled with your pulls? Why do you need to pull? Is there a reason you need to pull? Run. Dude, the running looks so derpy with the little gladiator hats. Did Galbrenna hype die? I thought we were hyped for her. When I saw her animations, I'm not gonna lie, the hype did die slightly. I still wanna maybe pull for her. Depends on like how good her gameplay is. But after seeing her animations weren't like quite what I was expecting. And like, part of the thing is too, it looked like she had some aerial gameplay too with like her shooting down guns. And that can be really annoying in holograms. I care about, as much as I like characters, I like Galbrenna's design a lot. I like the theme that they're going for, but I feel like the actual like gameplay or whatever didn't match like the theme I had, or like the idea I had of her in my head. You know what I mean? So in that regard, it was kind of a letdown. I mean, she still looks decent. I'm not saying she like doesn't look like cool and stuff. She just doesn't look like what I imagined she would look like. So like, it depends on her gameplay. If her gameplay is fine, I'll pull for her. If not, then nah. Trio N looks cooler than I thought he would though, which is cool. I actually don't like range units. I'd rather they be up close. I think it's easier to... Well, not easier to play, but it's more fun to play to me. I think Sheng Liao is over Camellia, both with Sig. Camellia outperformed Sheng Liao. I expected more from Galbrenna in animations. Yeah, I thought she was going to be a really hyped character. So I thought they were going to cook really hard with her. Kind of like they did with like Augusta and shit. But it seems like they went more tame on the animations this time. She's Don Jin. You can't even solo middle tower with Don Jin anymore, bro. Bro, I always thought it was so funny when, in a way, I'm kind of glad the solo Don Jin meme died. Because I feel like bad players use solo Don Jin as like a metric for what the game should be. It's like players who can't solo with Don Jin are saying like Don Jin can still solo. Because they don't understand what actually goes into a Don Jin solo. And they'll just say, oh, Don Jin can still solo. There's no power creep in the game. Kappa. Wait, do I pulse? Alright, high key, I need a weapon I can upgrade. Please? Please? Can also still solo? Well, Don Jin can't solo anymore, so no. Also, there's less DPS than Don Jin. Alright, come on. Shorekeeper. Aww. Dude, can I at least get a weapon, like a variation or something? That would go so hard. No self-torture equals power crept. Wait, what do I get from here? Oh, more Astrite. Why is there no claim all button in here? They added the claim all for the achievements, but they didn't add it for here. I mean, I guess there's not too many in here. It's not the worst. Flame. I still don't know if I want to choose Verena here. I don't know if I want to choose Verena here. Or if I want to choose Encore. I haven't decided yet. So I'm holding off on that one until I can decide. Shorekeeper. Power creep will always exist in a gacha game, even that if you can still clear with Don Jin, it's still disappointing when games make newer characters so good that the point where all the damage tickles. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I feel like they just need to start buffing the older units, bro. Like ZZZ's already ahead of the game. They buffed Ambi, they buffed Ellen. They need to start... wuwa needs to start buffing older characters. Things like Jian, things like Camellia, things like Chun-Li, whatever the fuck. Chung Liao, Jinchi, and Lin. Honestly, all the 1.0 characters. Fuck it. Outside of Shorekeeper. I think echo sets are a decent way to do that. I think part of the problem the 1.0 characters have, though, is just like they're so bad in like the way their kits function inside of fights. Like the difference between a kit from a 1.0 character versus like a 2.0 character. Jian's like, if a boss ever moves, he's just like giga-fucked and he loses all his energy. Meanwhile, a 2.0 character is like literally 1000% uptime on the boss. Like Zani literally has perma uptime on the boss. Perma invuln because you're swapping out on her. Meanwhile, Jian has to stay in the whole time. You have to dodge to lose DPS for fun. I'm not talking about his cancels. Like, if you have like enemy attack patterns or whatever, you dodge to lose DPS for fun. Meanwhile, you have like characters that can just straight up tank everything, like Zani or just like parry or whatever the fuck. Just so chill. Ever sucks? Yeah, Ever sucks. I agree. He's really poorly designed. He's probably the worst designed unit in 2.0. Sad to say. I think most of the 2.0 units, though, are pretty well designed. Arrow is like the exception. Arrow just blows ass. Call lame. I have more. No. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's underground? Fuck. Every day when I get sad, it's sad when my characters don't do enough damage. I remember Lingon mains and Drip a Tear. I mean, characters can still clear. I mean, you can always just wheelchair them. If you don't get solo, you can just wheelchair them and clear like that. No kappa. Dive bomb. It's so broken. Tell me this is not overpowered. You guys are welcome for the tip, by the way. You guys ever seen a streamer give you a tip like that? Thanks, guide guy. No problem, viewer guy. It costs $2 for a tip? That's what I'm saying, bro. You guys gotta start subscribing for the tips, Kappa. No Kappa. Hey, guide guy. Yo, what's up, viewer guy? You guys are gonna turn me into fucking Homelander, bro. I'm gonna lose my shit if you guys call me guide guy. Wait, when is did we look this up last time? When is Boys season 5? High key. Homelander top 5 character in any TV show. True or no? He is peak meme material. Peak. Should I keep her early? Should I go for Yuno? What else is on your account? Metro Man solos. Isn't Metro Man the guy from the big brain guy show that I can't remember, or the movie that Megamind, that thing? Isn't that what Metro Man is from? Metro Man. Oh, it is. True. Top 5 is a bit of a stretch. Name 4 characters better than him. All of TV. Homelander's just the GOAT. Every time he's on the screen, it's fucking hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen Homelander do anything that was a miss. That guy's funny as fuck. He's well acted too. Oh my god, it's the waifu! Dude from Invincible? Mark? Or Omni-Man? I think Mark's a good character too. I like Mark. The Deep? The Deep is a funny-ass character, bro. That's a funny-ass character. True. You know what? I'm putting Deep in top 5 too. Fuck it. Soldier Boy? Wait, high key, why are so many of the boys' characters actually so good? Wait, there are actually so many that are so good. Soldier Boy is good as fuck too. Honestly, I like A-Train as well. A-Train kind of pops off. I like his whole character arc. Huey's a little bitch though. We hate Huey. So level 20, doing quest, chapter 2, part 5. Should I do Ascension quest or finish the quest at level 20? You should do your Ascension quest so you can get the higher tier of rewards from using your wayplates. The only reason to stay low levels, if you're speedrunning, you need the mobs to be like lower level so you can run through faster. But if you're playing more casually, it's generally not worth saving. Can't die in story. There's certain parts you can die in the story. There's some parts you can't and some parts you can. So like, Jinchi when she's fighting Jue can't die. Dexter and Dokes. Alright, Dexter's a good character. Dexter's a good character. I actually watched the newest season. I watched the newest season of Dexter. That was actually pretty good. I was surprised. There was like one they had in it that was really dog shit. So I thought it would just like go completely downhill. But it was actually pretty good. Yeah, Dexter's a good character. Dexter's up there for sure. There's some fights where you can't die because you only go to 1 HP, but there's some fights where you can die because you have multiple members in your team. Those fights you can die. Or you can run into that and it can troll you for fun and attention and run you back over here for no reason. Yay. Go! Walter White or Saul Goodman? Those are both good characters. I still think maybe it's a hot take, but I can't move. What the fuck? The game is literally killing me when I can't move. Bro. Chill. What? The fight Augustin Rover against the demon, you drop to 1 HP. I skip all the conversation because you know nothing about the story. The false sovereign guy? Oh wait, now that I think about it, I've never done the 2.6 story. Are we sticking to guide guy? No, we're not sticking to guide guy. No. You guys can call me that guy. I'll take that. I love 2.6 part 2. I heard the guy? Dude, I could be the guy. Wait, did you guys ever watch Spy Kids? Which one was it? Spy Kids 3? I can be the guy. I'm the guy.
ここに敵がいるとは思えない。ええ。でもここのメロディーは完全に楽譜から外れてしまっている。何が
I heard some stuff about 2.6. I'm not gonna spoil it though. The dude? Isn't it the guy? Spy Kids, the guy. Yes, the guy.
調和の取れた楽曲は進む道を示してくれる。
The guy is seen helping Junie and Carmen and their followers in the unwinnable level by bashing the door with a laser blast from one of his gloves of his suit, but is killed by the door's security system with his lives 99, 11 times the starting limit of 9. Being completely obliterated by electrical shocks, triggering the security system, leading to his death. Alright, maybe I'm not the guy, because the guy gets gapped. Keeper is a special attack that I activate by luck or mistake. If you do intros to make her feel better, so the way Shorekeeper works, you use intro skills to make her field upgraded. When you do 2 intro skills after using her ult, it becomes yellow. Then, when you use an intro skill back into Shorekeeper, she does the butterfly ult. Who do you think is the best character to pull for as a free-to-play? Don't say Shorekeeper, we all know she's cracked. Furlova is the best value character in the game right now. That's not Shorekeeper. I would say Furlova. Queen of Whimpering Waste. Extremely stupidly versatile. Goes in like every team you want in the game. This assumes you have her signature. Even without signature, she's still pretty high pull value, just not the best. But if you have her signature, Furlova, probably by a good margin too, actually. After that, I would say Augusta, because you can pair with Mortefi. That's a good free-to-play option that can make you a second team. And then... fuck, who else? After that, it becomes a lot harder. It depends on if you want to invest in like packages or not. Who do you go for without signature? Shorekeeper. BB? Nah. I think if you're going without signature, you need to start making the stronger teams, realistically. So, I mean, unironically, if you can play it properly, Zani Phoebe's been working extremely well for me without signatures. If you can play it properly. Cartethia, I guess. Tricona Cartethia. At that point, you're not using like free-to-play teams and stuff. Technically, like Camellia is okay, I guess, because you use like Sunhua, but just don't expect her to clear middle tower for you. Why does Furlova do her stupid bow? Skip. Oh wait, I asked this the last time. Chat. For people who play like other gachas, or like even like this gacha, what are like YouTube shorts that you guys want to see? I'm gonna start making more YouTube shorts because people said that they wanted a lot more. I think they're just a good idea to do anyway. I don't want to rot my brain by like watching YouTube shorts or TikTok, because I know I'll waste like hours on there. And so I voluntarily do not watch it. So I'm not 100% sure what I want to, what kind of content to make on there. What kinds of like videos do you guys watch? Don't say guides. Don't. I already know where you're going with it. Don't. How to build a character in 60 seconds? Answer dumb questions. Answer dumb questions is a really big one. I like answer dumb questions, but I think when I do an answer dumb question, it needs to be like a question on stream. Because then what you do is you giga min max, and then the people will see that you're streaming, and then it attracts them to the stream. Because like the YouTube shorts themselves, people don't use shorts to like actually like get anything from the shorts, because the views from shorts don't mean shit. Everyone knows that, but they use it to like advertise stuff basically, right? And that's why you see so many like stream highlight stuff. And like I know Genshin YouTubers do it a lot, like Doro, Jadely. They'll do like stream highlight shit on shorts to try and get people into the stream, which is really smart. Roll echo. If I had a good echo right now, I'd roll the fuck out of it. Post rage bait, like things that are clearly wrong. Dude, I see those, and then I'll see so many people flaming them in the comments. And I feel like they don't realize that they're the exact reason why that got posted. I think they don't know. Misinformation is literally OP. Wait, what? I don't get build videos when most characters are 4-3-3-1-1, 2x crit, 2x attribute, and then attack. Yeah, but they're easy to make and people still want to know. Because like, what if it wasn't, right? Short of you getting cooked from the first Deathless challenge would be funny. I was actually going to do that. I was going to work on that. Skip. People were confused about like the for Yuno specifically, like the new set, Law of Harmony versus Crown of Valor. People were confused about that. Is it bad I went for Yuno without Augusta? I think if you don't have Augusta, Yuno's not that worth it. I think the main reason to pull for Yuno is to use her with Augusta if you have her signature, to make like a super premium team. Outside of that, people, there's not like I mean, you can do stuff with her. Like technically she clears solo main DPS and mid tower right now. You can play her as a main DPS technically. You can do like all this stuff for her, but remember when you're doing that, you're like pulling for signature and you're pulling for the character and you're getting like worse performance than like going for like other characters and stuff. I just don't think it's worth it at that point. Flight unavailable. Huh? Got her sig? Yeah, if you don't have her sig, I don't think she's worth pulling at all. If you have her sig, she's like decent. Yo, I think it's cool that when Fulova dodges, she glitches. Do you guys see that? That looks cool, no? I feel like I've done this story 4 times in like the last 2 weeks. I did it for the 24-hour. I did it for the arrow account so I could get to Yuno's place to farm echoes. I used 3 times. Alright, I did it 3 times in the last 2 weeks. High key, fuck my Chungus life. Oh wait, no, I did it on the Deathless account. And then now here. Oh. So I have done it 4 times. Yeah, fuck my Chungus life. So if you don't do it 5? True. And card solo, 3rd and 4th towers in middle? Yes. Orphalova Augusta teams all have signatures, every single character in the team. Whale! Don't like exploration, yet here you are? It's called masochism, bro. It's called masochism. Wanna try that? Me? Soloing middle tower? Oh, you. Do double plunge rotation. Also, make sure you ult instantly at the start so you can build up energy faster. Where'd my Perlova go? Where do be my Perlova? Bro, does anyone like Abby? Why do they add the mascots? I always wondered that. Does anyone like Paimon? I feel like Abby also has like negative impact on the story too. Do they just hate him? When I think about like clips I'll see from like Genshin, for example, you'll see a good amount of Paimon clips or like memes and stuff like that, right? Can you name a single Abby meme? I think they're missing out on like the virality aspect you're supposed to get from the mascots. Wait, what? Bang. They hate Paimon? It still gives attention to the game though. But also like, a lot of the clips aren't even about like hating her. Which is kind of surprising. Run for Lover! Skip. Skip. You ready? I'm so good at this, bro. I'm literally the GOAT. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, it did. You know what I'm going to do? The next one I'm going to pull up, I'm going to one-tap it without pressing the OP button. You ready? Where's the next one? This should let you play your own rover attribute in the story. They should give you all 3 attributes for rover at the same time. That would be based.
かせない存在。まさか
Masaka.
手を出すなんて。
Wait, can I pour it out of here? Cannot fast travel with a trial character.
守衛が増えている。
Can you get kicked out of trial?
ここは回り道しましょう。
No, I'm still in trial, so I just can't do shit. I like that there's a convenient little grapple there.
あそこから出ましょう。音楽を響かせれば気を引かれて隙を見せるかもしれない。ただどうさて楽曲に浸る準備はできているかしら。
Big boom. Whoa. Why would they just have the explodey thing for that up here? Also, why would you even be allowed to explode that?
あんまり走るのはあなたならどんな意味を見出すかしら。
I still have whatever the echo buff is.
空の星は瞬きをしないし太陽も沈まない。
いつになったら僕たちは外に出られるんだ。
それはできないわ。私は持つ。
I know what you do with the crystal. It's more like,
静かにして。
why would they have the explodey thing for the crystal randomly on like the thing up there? You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. I know why you built up the crystal.
彼女はいつ来たの。
Oh my god, they're Tesla coils. Pog!
さっきの混乱で。
Wait, can I go back? No. It's baiting me. How is she able to surf? Players really sympathize with Lova and they forget about genocide? What's wrong with a little genocide, bro? Little genocide between friends never hurt no one.
少しは才能があるよ。
Lova designed the place with back doors in mind? True. That part is always so weird because it doesn't let you grapple with the echoes on there. I don't know if that's a bug. Am I playing Frogger? Whack. Get him, Rover. You guys ready for some aura farming? It's time for me to part the seas. Bang!
もうエレベーターは使えない。別の方法で上に行こう。なら、いっそこの揺れをもっと遠くまで広げましょう。さっき
Skip. I'm still in trial? How long is this trial, bro?
約束通り。
That was so epic when I played the story at the time. It gets less epic when you ran through the story 5 times. I'm not gonna lie. What's your thoughts on them liking characters behind story? Need a new map to get the flowers for, you know, Gasta stuck at level 50. I'm not a fan of it. I think there's no excuse for why you should have to do the entire story, especially as a new player, to be able to unlock characters that you're pulling for on that patch. I don't understand why they don't just have like methods for you to be able to get to that part of the story. And new players especially isn't even going to know where they have to get through in the story, how long it's going to take for them to get to that part, right? They're just going to be playing the game. So new players are doubly screwed by that. Do you think they'd have early access features for that? But they only have the early access for actually going to the boss, which is really weird. I could get... I'm tired. To get to 2.6, you have to get to... You have to get through all of the 2.0 story. Can't even level 40 her? You can grab her stuff from the event, but yeah. I get what you mean. There's not even like a place you can buy the stuff early either. Yeah, the same problem exists in Genshin. Brother, can I leave the trial? Entering focus mode. You focus on these nuts? Lamau! Where? How do I... Am I stuck in here forever? I got out! Pog! Alright, banger. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go eat all that banger stuff. I just said food and eat twice. Join Discord, check out YouTube, hit the follow button, blah, blah, blah. The Nuzlocke video, the Genshin video, and then some other videos will be coming out soon. Those ones will all be Turbo, Omega, Infinity bangers. Hopefully, I don't fuck up this Deathless account, so that one can be made into Infinity banger too. Oh, the 100% the map thing. That one probably won't be out for like a few weeks. I don't know. I probably work on that one after the Nuzlocke. Anyway, I'm gonna go.